Okay, hey everybody, good to see ya. I apologize for being late. I ate my food incredibly fast. We are still on Lily's and Viper's quest. Excuse me. I am hoping I can figure this out because why is this? I'm deciding whether or not I want to, although I maybe already did. I'm curious if I had chosen helping what's-her-name get to the river. Does that mean I automatically pick saving the kids? I maybe did. Hey, Plog, how's it going? Also, one like, thank you guys. Thank you very much. I'm doing a quick bit of research to see. So, honestly, I kind of was thinking about it. I kind of want to see if I can help Triss, but see, this doesn't even help me. Trying to see... how do I get to the Nilfgaardian camp in The Witcher 2? Right, but this isn't the right one. Alright, well, I don't know. Hey, Mac, how's it going? My other stuff keeps shutting off on me. 3 likes, thank you guys. This has been having some real issues with my mouse here. Hold on. It's so annoying. Alright, are we serious right now? Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. Hey, Reality, how's it going? Okay, let's go back in game now. It's doing like what it did yesterday again. That's really annoying. I might have to shut out the game, guys, if it keeps doing that. Okay. Well then. Should we... Okay, so actually, Reality, you're the perfect person to be in here with me right now. Because I have a question if you... Because I know you were helping me do some research in the game yesterday. Do you... If I accepted this Lilies and Vipers quest, like to help the lady leave the city, does that mean I've already chosen the route to save Anise and Boosie? Or like their quest, and I can no longer go get Triss? Not too bad, Reality. Not too bad. I am incredibly late to the stream because, well, I, went out and got something from the store. It took a lot longer than I thought. Then I had to,
magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls!
And then I had to, cook some food real quick and eat it very quick. What's your question, Mac? My stuff's like crazy behind. I don't know what the hell's going on with this either. Would you win a fight against an eagle? I mean... In what situation? Do you mean like in a game setting? Or in a real life setting? Because, I mean, in real life, eagles wouldn't inherently just attack somebody, I don't think. Would they? I don't know. To be honest, if I can't run anywhere, I would probably be able to fight off an eagle, but it would be pretty painful, I would imagine. I would say yes, but it would be very hard to do if it was, like, actually actively attacking me, because they have pretty sharp talons and stuff like that. This quest isn't related to the main one? Okay, perfect. I was gonna ask that because, well, I'm gonna go talk to what's-his-name. He is on the other side of this wall, I think. I hope. He is in this tent. Save. Alright.
I believe there's been a misunderstanding, my lord.
Get out before I call my guards.
And what might I convey?
Nothing.
Baron, sir, you gave your word.
For the last time, out! Tend to this matter.
I was gonna say, this guy was the one that, got them in trouble, so he's probably responsible, right? Hey, Graham, how's it going? Mac, you're saying, this is an easy one. While it's in the air, grab rocks and start sniping? I suppose so. I thought you meant if it had already, like, was coming towards you and attacking you, then I would probably say you could win, but it'd be a pretty tough fight. I think we already... Actually, we could ask him. We can still do the last one.
Who was that thug I passed in the doorway?
He's of no concern to you.
He didn't look happy. Are we gonna press that? I doubt it.
We host who we want. True enough.
Alright, we'll do this one anyway, though I'm pretty sure we asked. Not too bad,
I take it
Graham.
you sit on the
Not too
Council of
bad. I was a little
Regents.
late for this.
Not for much longer.
Why is that?
The council will become obsolete. Temeria is a country one rules with a crown on one's head, or not at all.
A lot of people are out to don that crown.
But few have the right. As Foltest's cousin, the throne should be mine.
Or the royal daughters, Anais Lavalette's.
Dark will be the day when we are ruled by bastards. The nobles have decided to share power.
You said it yourself, Baron. In a crown or not at all.
Temeria will be divided into provinces. A shameful end to the monarchy. A shameful end to the country.
Did you want Esther?
Well, I can't eat it right now, Jayla.
I can man the batch, or a man the hatch.
No, it's okay.
You eat it.
No, it's okay.
I can bring it up, play around, fuck around, and you can eat it.
No, I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
No worries.
I suppose so, Mac. Yeah. I get that. That was Jawa, by the way, yelling up the stairs. Jawa. Now he's in the kitchen. They weigh about the same as a toddler? That sounds frightening. Jawa, reality says hi.
Well, ask me, that Morrowind video, was that recorded in the new format?
Jawa's asking that most recent Morrowind video you posted, Reality, was that in the newest format? That you and Jawa talked about?
Because tell her that the dark scenes, it's hard to get a judge on quality when there's dark scenes in an old game. But I was really hoping to be able to compare her Morrowind during the daytime when she was like moving around the forest and stuff.
Yeah.
What'd she say?
I don't know. She probably didn't hear anything you just said. Are you gonna come up?
Your question.
She hasn't answered yet. She's asking about the Korean fried chicken, which no, we have not gotten yet. Alright, hey, you ordered the convoy. What's up with that?
The convoy carrying Anais and Boosie was ambushed. Why?
I'd like to know that myself.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock, the one in which you ordered him to abandon the planned route.
Nonsense! I sent no such letter.
You're lying. It looked authentic. I mean, the letter looks pretty real, bro.
The letter bears your seal and signature, Baron.
Where is it?
Is he gonna take it from me? He's gonna, like, snatch it out of my hand. Unimportant. Oh, boy. Okay, Reality asked Jawa, would you like me to make a short video where I run around testing different CRF settings?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Jawa says, yes, that would be cool. His only mention was that he felt like it was still artifacting when your character was, like, doing the night scene, like, walking outside.
Well, no.
Right?
That's not the...
Okay, Jawa, then come up here. I'm doing a cutscene thing
You
here.
ain't my fat butt.
Okay, Jawa's walking up the steps. Hold on. It's right here, bro.
I have it.
Show me.
No, I'm gonna hang on to it, bro.
You'll have to take my word.
The word of a wandering monster slayer means nothing to me. If that's the situation, I've said all I have to say. I wrote no such letter.
Words come cheap, Baron. I'm finding it hard to believe you.
I care little for what you believe. If this letter exists, we are dealing with a forgery. Whoever is behind this has crossed a Temerian noble, and will be duly punished. My scribe will test the letter and confirm what I claim.
Hey, Nick, how's it going? Your people aren't credible witnesses. I'll talk to him. Yeah, we'll talk to him.
All right. I'll see what this scribe has to say.
There are objective means of examining the letter's authenticity. I promise to pay you well for learning the truth.
The truth does taste better when payment's involved.
Okay, new phase. So we have to see the scribe about the letter's authenticity or go to Natalis and charge Kimball with the crime.
Why
Obviously,
doesn't it show the other thing?
because it keeps doing that, and my mouse like keeps disappearing in the game too. It's really weird. It's being really very
It's
annoying.
Super strange. Does the stream look good on your guys' end? Oh no. So reality. To correct what Kim was saying, when you play an old game and you have night scenes, YouTube sometimes artifacts more. But there were scenes when you were in the light where it looked like it was better. The problem was this most recent episode you uploaded, you were like all in the dark. But the few times you were in the light, it did look like it was better quality, which I thought was super sweet. I don't know what CFR you recorded that at. Our CFR, let me see real quick.
No, hold on. See, like it's because unfortunately this is keyboard and mouse game, guys. So every time I'm like going through my menus and stuff, it's like making my normal browsers
Alt-tab?
like so shitty right now. 5 likes, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, that's so strange. Let's see if I can
Yeah, can you
get that going right.
like I don't know if you can just make that like full screen or why it keeps like it's almost like it's just making all the browsers the game. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
So we do our CQP or CFR is 20. So I don't think it really makes sense to go past like I think if you're doing 21 or 22, you're probably fine. I don't think it makes sense. Hey Nick or hey
Yes,
Plag?
it's Nick and DJ and Plog, yeah.
Plag?
And Mac and
but then we
Graham.
do the preset is P5, so slow but good quality. Tuning is high quality. Multi-pass mode is single pass. Profile main. Yada yada yada. So let me get back to this. That's just a quick blurb on what the settings are for our recording. So that should work now.
You think so?
But the next step I would be is making, because you're recording at 1080p, right? Are you playing the game in 1080p?
Witcher?
Witcher. Where are the kitties? Look at the kitties.
Because if you're playing the game, so you're playing the game at 1080p, you're recording at 1080p, and you're not zoomed in or stretching the image, right?
So I think both these guys are outside my area, but the problem is, it doesn't say which one's the scribe. I know that's what's his name. I don't care about him. So are we really just going to go straight to Natalis and say we think he's lying? It says, see the scribe about the letter's authenticity or go to Natalis and charge Kimball with the crime.
Alright, so for Morrowind, you're not stretching the video image. Okay, that's good. And then the last thing is, you're capturing the gameplay, you're not screen recording, right?
Maybe it's not? So maybe it is out there, it's just not in his tent. Let's go back real quick. Sorry, guys, I gotta find the scribe first. I'm not just gonna blame Kimball, but... he seems pretty sus. Dude is definitely guilty of something. Also, guys, I did some research. I'm pretty sure Boosie is dead.
You're using the game capture. All right, good. Yeah, because, like, this episode, you weren't in the, like the bright... it was all dark and, you know, nighttime. So it was hard to get, like, a really good view on,
Oh, this guy.
the image quality, but it didn't look bad. Like, what I saw in episode 3, like, except for when you went back in time, like, when you did the beginning part we did previously, you could see a lot of artifacting, but at some point you transitioned to just the regular gameplay, and you could see that there was an improvement.
Of course.
Drunker than a bard. Won't get anything out of him. Maybe there's something about testing letters in his notes.
Okay, so this is when we were supposed to grab the stuff, I'm guessing, right? What you're saying?
Lights.
So what number are you using for your
shit,
CFR?
rinse.
Are you using like 21, 22, 23? What number are you using? We use 20. So
We need this.
07 Bussy?
Boosie.
What is that?
Anais and Boosie are Foltest bastard children. And they were in a caravan to be, like, escorted. And,
this mission's time dependent. Hurry up! Hurry up!
the problem, I mean, I know it's like the ink,
Young
but
alchemist.
You best
Not
hurry
all
up.
that falls out an ass is gold.
I don't know any of these substances. Best not risk destroying the letter. Maybe there's a formula for the activator in the scribe's notes.
No, go to walk away.
test a draft letter. We need to test it.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
What is DJ asking about?
No. He's saying he has good news. What's your good news, DJ?
Oh, I was like, what good news? Wait, let me tell you what the answer is. I don't know it, but
It's a lime.
no, hold on.
I don't have time for this.
What are you doing?
Hold on. I have his journal someplace. I gotta just find it. So
Scribe notes. Go to scribe notes.
No, I think it's on this.
Go to that.
Some use invisible ink, soaking entire pages in it before writing. The recipient thus treated can confirm its authenticity by applying a substance that can then turn the page a specific color, usually blue. This doesn't give me...
Yeah, no, that tells you the answer. You apply a substance, so go back.
No, I know. Hold on. Because the problem is I collected all this dude's, like, scribe notes, and they were all the same
dude, no,
thing.
it tells you the answer. Alchemically activated. Go back.
Lights. Quench. Shit.
Let's test the draft letter,
Yeah.
right?
I need to make the substance that will bring
There's
out
the
the
answer.
dye and apply it to the letter.
Let me show you right now. Let me drop some knowledge. Alchemy. Well, lime is base, right? So that has to do with changing the pH, right? Heating the flask to capture the vapors. Now, heating would be a part of alchemy, right? You're doing a chemical change, but it's not in this context because you're just capturing vapors. So the only thing that actually seems like it would do something would be probably the burnt lime, to be honest.
Hold on, no, please don't click on it because I haven't saved. Because there's probably an order we have to do this, so hold on. What is the order to reveal the mystery ink in The Witcher 2 Scribe Quest? Because the problem is, if it is time, then I want to F this up.
Red Cross. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't go past 20. If you can get to 20 reality without causing a negative impact on your file size, then you'll know that you've maxed out without negative impact on your PC's ability to record a file size. I mean, you're doing 1080p, so it should be easier. Then you'll know you're doing a pretty good job, because you're also doing 30 FPS, which, by the way, I know everyone says, oh, 60 FPS, but really, I wouldn't be worried too much.
Okay, hold on.
Is it burnt lime?
Well, lime is first.
Told you.
All right, add the burnt lime to the flask.
No, don't say
burnt
anything.
lime.
Let me do the next step before you do it.
I'm not going to click on it, though. I'm going to pick the right one. What do you think is next?
Okay, so it says, let me read. Add cormorant guano. Okay, that doesn't make sense. So that's doo-doo. Then it says gently warm the flask and add vitriol oil. Okay. You can't really heat the flask to capture vapors and douse them in water. That doesn't make any sense. What is already in the flask? Is there water already in there?
No. It's just the lime. Congrats, DJ. That's awesome, dude.
If there's no water, add water.
Okay. Add water to the flask?
Yeah.
Okay.
A bit of water.
Now what?
Now we have water and it's doing stuff.
Yes.
Now I would gently warm the flask and add the vitriol oil. Well, hold on, actually. Heat the flask, capture the vapors, and douse with water. No, hold on. I don't think it'd be doo-doo. Guano does have a high amount of, what is it, phosphorus? You know what? Let's go bat doo-doo.
Bat doo-doo?
Yeah.
All right.
Everything's
There's
better
phosphorus.
with a dash of bird guano.
Everything's better with a dash of bird guano, he says. Okay. And
And
then...
then, hold on. I don't know what vitriol oil is.
You did help out your community. That's what I was saying, DJ. I know it doesn't seem like much, but there are a lot of people you helped out by doing that, you know? A fire alarm's a fire alarm. Smoke alarm's a smoke alarm, you know? That's very important stuff.
Yeah, reality, you don't want to go past 20 because it's not worth it. I think 21 is where you'd probably want to stay at. 21's pretty reasonable. And then...
Hey, this is timed. Which is it? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick it. We got to
hold
go.
on. So you already did that. The problem I have with the oil is I don't know if that's going to be right. Copper does have reactions, though.
It's not. It's this one.
It's not copper, but heat the flask, which is what I was thinking. I was actually going to pick this one, by the way, because you got to heat the flask. But then, versus gently warming isn't going to create enough of an effect. Go heat the flask. Sorry.
Wait for it to dissolve.
You shouldn't have told me, though. I was going to
I need to add burnt lime to the flask, then quench it with water. Add bird guano to that, heat it, then capture the vapors and run them through cold water to obtain the final substance.
By the way, if you're going to look this up, we should have just done this on the real life.
All right. Let's try this on Kimbolt's letter.
Because I don't want it to mess me up.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
Oh, it's sulfuric acid. Okay.
Okay, add the lime.
A little burnt lime,
Well, adding lime and then adding acid would be the wrong
a bit
answer.
of water.
Add water.
Because you'd be doing nothing.
Add doo-doo.
Everything's better with a dash of bird guano.
And then heat the flask.
Yeah,
Wait
because
for
you
it to
added
dissolve.
lime, which is base,
Smells
so it makes
like
it
paste,
alkaline.
but it worked.
And
The
then
sheet's orange,
so you
not
want
blue.
to set the
The
pH
letter's
low.
fake.
Then you
Kimball
add
had
water,
nothing to do
which
with
tends
this.
to be neutral. So lime plus water is going to be alkaline, right? And
Okay.
you probably wanted it really alkaline. So if you were to add the vitriol oil, which is sulfuric, you'd be undoing the point of adding the lime. So that wouldn't have been the answer. The bat guano has phosphorus because you're probably trying to have some type of reaction. But the only way you're going to have reaction is if you heat it up. But the capture the vapors part was kind of weird. That's why I was hesitant to say that. You can do what you want, Buzz.
Well, about the go into story thing, which is
Oh,
kind of
okay.
crazy
Well,
because,
I'm gonna bounce because I got stuff I gotta do. But yeah, I would definitely yeah, go for 21. I mean, if you can do 20, cool, but I think 21's fair. 21's good. You're not rescaling your recording, right? So as long as you're not rescaling your recording, that's really good. And then the next thing we have to look at is what encoder are you using to record the game capture? Are you using the NVIDIA recorder, like your graphics card recorder, or are you using like a PC recorder? Because that can affect quality too.
okay. I really hope I did this right because it's saying it turned red, so that means this guy's innocent. I think it's a lie, but we're gonna go with
I
it.
believe in you. Ugh.
All right, so listen, buddy, I'm sorry I doubted you, but apparently this letter is forgery.
You were right, Baron. The letter's forged.
Of course I was right. I would never seek to hurt Boosie. Bastard or not, he is still a child. Your payment, Witcher. I want you to look into another matter.
Okay, so what would that be? You said that the Lilies and Vipers thing is a separate thing from the main stuff, right, Reality? So I could help Kimbolt with this last item, I'm assuming? Because then the other part will eventually have a situation where we have to pick either saving Triss or helping Roach with the kids, right? Okay. What's up, buddy?
What would it involve?
Count Linus Maravel. You've heard the name?
Young, capable, handsome.
Yes. Yes, all that and more. And he's ambitious to a fault. Right after the Temerian delegation arrived in Lochween, his people began visiting the Nilfgaardian camp regularly.
Are you suggesting Maravel's a traitor?
We are all entitled to communicate with the ambassador without chagrin and openly, as court and diplomatic protocols allow. Yet the Count's multiple messengers, the letters traveling to and fro, it reminds me more of a complicated courtship.
You're curious to know the content of those letters.
I want you to learn the Count's plans. The man would sell his mother to please the Emperor. Find out what Maravel's messenger is carrying. If treason is involved, you must alert John Natalis. You will be generously rewarded, I assure you.
Oh, you'll be generously rewarded. Why me? Where do I find this messenger?
How do I locate this messenger?
Look for my man Aldridge by the fountain here in the camp. He'll point the mage out to you.
Ah, mage with to fight another dude. Why me, bro? Why me? I have so much stuff to do.
You need a Witcher to do this?
Do not underestimate Count Maravel. He does not employ common scoundrels, and I don't intend to either. Hieronymus Lash. Sound familiar?
A pretentious, invented name. Belongs to a bard or a mummer, I'd say. But you wouldn't need my help with either of those, so I'll venture a guess. Maravel entrusts his correspondence to a mage.
I knew you were suited to this task. The magic barrier placed over the city mutes all forms of high magic, preventing Lash from contacting Shillard remotely. He nevertheless remains dangerous. During the times of the previous conclave, I believe he was caught practicing black magic. He faced execution, but that louse Maravel saved him.
Interesting. Okay, I'll do it.
All right, I'll look into it.
Uh-oh. Who's this bro?
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
Find out what happened to Busi
Bloody
and Ais,
wonderful
then
day.
talk to Nat.
Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
So do we follow this dude then? I'm genuinely curious what...
Gather your gear. We're off to hunt.
What does this mean? Can I just follow this random dude and see what happens? No. Yes? Yes, no. I mean, Kimbolt and them are still chilling in here. Are you guys gonna go and do something?
If it were up to me, I'd stick the dogs on you.
Wow, Garland, dude. Come on, man. I was just interested in what you guys were doing. Okay. We need to meet Aldrich. He is out here. I know exactly where this dude's at.
Master Witcher!
What do you want?
My lord, the Right Honourable Count Maravel requests the pleasure of your company.
Oh, no.
He says it's urgent.
Seems like everything is these days. Tell the Count I'll think about it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Where's the dude at? Oh, is that him? Is he the... Hold on. Oh, no, they're sidetracking me. You have to find the messenger? Okay, real quick. Should I find the messenger before I see Maravel? Also, I loved how because we talked to Maravel, like, when we first came here and looked at everything. He called the dude handsome. Pacta is timed. No, I know, that's why I'm pausing it. The, do I talk to Maravel first or find the messenger and then talk to him? Okay. Bye, bro. Okay.
Kingslayer.
Kingslayer. Wait till you see what this guy looks like, guys. Garrett called this dude handsome.
Is a
Pray for me.
witcher a kind of sorcerer?
To me, he's kind of a goober, but hey, you want to see me? What's up?
What's so urgent, Count?
Etiquette is not your enemy, Witcher. It would not hurt you to embrace it at times. In any case, I could not help noticing you circulating in and out of Baron Kimbolt's quarters. Yet I wonder if you are fully aware of the kind of man you serve.
What do you mean?
He cuts a fine figure, doesn't he? The heavy cloak, the silver mane, the booming voice. Yet our worthy Baron is hardly the saint he makes himself out to be.
A lot of that going around recently.
I am in possession of certain information that might interest you.
Mm-hmm. And you want to share it because...
We come from different worlds, Witcher. On the surface, we are as unlike as wraiths and wyverns. Yet, no matter our preferences, culinary, political, erotic, ultimately we both are interested in and tirelessly seek one and the same thing: the truth.
The truth definitely varies.
You can talk, Count. I'll grant you that. But I'm not convinced you can be trusted. Baron Kimbolt also offered me the chance to learn a certain truth. I don't think I need to say who about.
And you are certain that Kimbolt can be trusted?
So far, all the Baron's words have proved true.
Well, then I merely ask that you verify mine. You are not the sole person to have repeatedly visited our kind-hearted Baron recently.
Doesn't seem strange to me, given the time and the place.
He has also had some more troublesome callers, blackmailers to be specific. Now, I'm not handing down any verdicts. Perhaps the Baron has some personal problems, in which case I would very much like to help him.
Get to the point, Count.
My people have learned where these blackmailers are encamped. I assume Baron Kimbolt has not been sitting on his hands and has also dispatched his huntsman to find them. A horrible man.
I know who you mean. Ran into him in Kimbolt's quarters.
Then you must also know that if you do not make haste, nothing will be left of our blackmailers, save some rotting corpses. I shall show you where they have their camp, and I merely ask that you learn what is at issue. Naturally, you can count on my gratitude, though we both know that is not the greatest reward.
I can't promise you anything, Count, but I'll think about it. Farewell.
Okay. Talk to Kimbolt's blackmailers before the Baron's huntsmen dispose of them. Okay. So where are they at? Are they outside? Yeah, so they're down by the mage area, so let's go. Oh no, not the son of... Oh no, wait. Wait. Yes, this... No. No. We need to go this way. Remember, keep the blackmailers alive? Okay. Look at the kitties. Bye, kitties. Okay, let's rock this. Save. Hopefully, there's no wizard involved. You know how much I hate those. Okay. Oh my lord. It's these guys, right? Talk to the blackmailers before the Baron's huntsmen dispose of them.
What do you want?
I saw you talking to Kimbolt.
I'm free to go where I please and talk to whoever I please.
Couldn't agree more. Now you're here and you'll talk to me. I'm interested in the Baron.
I've naught to say to you.
Not good, because I need to know everything you know about him.
Uh-oh.
Baron Kimbolt sends his regards.
Oh, just what we needed.
Leave us, Witcher.
Since when does a Witcher take orders from a huntsman?
Since that Witcher stopped hunting monsters and started poking his nose into others' affairs.
Sometimes the stench is so strong you can't help but catch a whiff.
Aye, well spoken. You've some common stinking thugs here, and I'm to teach them some humility.
A ponce like you? Pucker up and kiss my arse, you fucking tulip.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Leave them alone, or let me get out of your way. So, okay, so reality, you're saying we want these dudes to live? So, did the Baron actually is a scumbag? And the Count is not the bad guy here? Okay, so that means we are fighting these other dudes then. But will that make the Baron pissed off, though?
These folk have nothing to say to you, understand?
I'll be the judge of that.
Lend us a hand, Witcher. You'll not regret it.
I'll need to know everything about Kimbold.
God, this is shit! Enough of your jabbering! Kill them all!
Geralt, are you kidding me, Geralt? I swear to God, this dude just, like, does this shit. We'll get him. I ain't gotta do any blocking.
Thanks, Witcher. We'd be corpses if not for you.
Yeah, seems likely. Now don't make me regret helping you.
You're welcome to all we know about Kimbold.
I'm all ears.
We came here to collect our fee, me and me brothers, for a favour we did the Baron.
What did you do for him?
Spent 4 days in a forest, sitting on our asses.
Baron Kimbold wanted to pay you for that?
Course not. We was to destroy some wagons in a caravan that was to pass through Millville. Problem is, caravan never came round.
I can see why you're having trouble collecting.
Kimbold had shite information. How is that our fault? That bugger lost us a right lot of time. And you know what they say, time is coin.
What exactly were your orders?
We was to watch the high road for a caravan carrying nobles. 2 coloured wagons and a small escort. The wagons, they was ours. All inside was to perish.
Any idea who was supposed to be in the wagons?
2 high-born young'uns and their nannies. That's all the Baron told us.
Willing to tell Natalis all this?
I'm to fess up. They draw and quarter me.
You didn't do anything. Took a job, that's it. They can't prove you actually wanted to complete it. If you refuse, Kimbold wins. He'll squirm his way out of this, but it won't end there. The Baron's got gold enough to hunt you till he hunts you down.
Not likely. I'll see them tear stripes off his back with hot pincers. All right, I'll talk to Natalis.
Okay. Find out what happened to Busia and Ais, then talk to Natalis. Okay. I'll take this. Where's the other? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I want my free stuff, if there's anything cool. I'm pretty sure, I feel like what's-his-name's gonna be pissed off about it. Is there anything else we need to be doing? Find out what happened. So then, we obviously know which caravan this is, right? For sure. We totally know. The messenger. So then, now we can talk to the messenger then. After talking to Kimbold, Geralt knew that he would need to investigate the Temerian noble if he wanted to learn what truly happened to Busi and Anais. Powerful, Kimbold and the diplomatic yet enigmatic Marivel seemed key in solving the mystery. Thus, the Witcher is continued to delve in the hope of finding evidence that he can then present to John Natalis. I'm going to say we want to deal with this guy first, and then this. Because it'll give them time to tell Natalis their side, right? That's going to be the assumption here. I hope. I hope I'm not doing this the wrong way. Ooh, I should make some more bombs. I'm running quite low on those. I wonder if I have the stuff to make that. Technically, I made the Uber sword, right? We did that last time, at the end of the other episode. We did. No, we got Dancer, but we did make the Cramier thing, right? We did. Which, actually, we don't really need to be carrying. Just put this away real quick.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
It's a brazen attack. Oh, we made these. We don't have the bombs. The traps. Actually, let's take all of those. I didn't realize I had those sitting in there. Oh, no, I'm giving it my stuff. I don't want that. Sorry, team. I didn't realize what I was doing there. Yeah, I wanted to put the sword in here. The other stuff we're keeping. Where's the other things here? What makes those bombs, though? Actually, no, we can check right here real quick. Where is... Hello? Where is it? Grape shot. Okay. It takes Rebus and Callum. Does this tell me what's in this? Callum, yes. Let's take all of this. And then Rebus. Sadly, despite being a game you can go into blind, it does mean you will miss a lot of things and complete events out of order. True. I would absolutely agree with that. But, you know, that's why people replay these games a lot, so they can see what other different outcomes, and if they had chosen, you know, Scoia'tael over the blue stripes, all that stuff, right? But we are only doing this in one playthrough and seeing how things go. See if I can make this stuff real quick.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
We're just gonna be chilling here. Alchemy, and we're gonna need, yeah, grape shot. Brynnia. I thought we had more of that. I feel like all we've been collecting is that stuff. Ooh, yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's say, like, 10 or 14 of them. So anytime we see the other stuff, we should probably make it. We'll make a couple more swallow, like maybe 3 or 4. Tawny. I know this might seem overkill, but we've been using quite a bit of stuff. And then we'll get rook, too, because the rook is really good. Hopefully you can take something else. Oh, yeah, it does. Not as Wolfsbane, I mean. Let's do 10. Don't use the Necker Warrior Blood. I think I still have a bunch of it. Because we've already made the sword, so we don't need the Queen's Pheromone anymore. What do we need the Necker Blood for? Pretty sure I still have it. Otherwise, we can reload before I did all that. Come on, I know I have it. Are you serious right now? Uh-oh, maybe not. I have no clue, just don't use it. Maybe just used it. Shit. It's not here. I wish this was an actual alphabetical order. Why does it do this to me? Because wouldn't it label it as a... Like, we still have the Andraga pheromone. Well, no, I don't think I can find some more. I think that our only option was the other one.
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
Is it actually for something, though? Like, for real? We saved after dealing with these guys. Let me just double check, though, because we gave him the warrior blood as well. But now I feel like I'm missing something. We have the Brynnia, right? Now I gotta be sure I'm not crazy. I know we used the embryos. No, it doesn't even, I don't even have it. I don't have Necker Warrior Blood. Yeah, we only needed it for... We only needed that and the pheromone to make the sword, and we made the sword. I don't think... I mean, unless something else comes up. I don't even have it, so he took all my stock to make that. I'm not even entirely sure how much was needed, but this is all my stuff. Unless it's under enhancements. Necrophage, blood, eye, skin, and teeth. Dang, would it be under a different classification, or would it just be under one of the two? I have the embryos and stuff. And I am paranoid. I do want to make more bombs and stuff, but I don't want to accidentally use something again, like last time. It's supposed to be a quest item.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Yeah, this, we don't need this right now. Don't carry the extra weight. Let's go into here. The amethyst, yes. I'm going to take all of that because, well, We're gonna use all of it. Diamond blood. The Drowner's thing does carry Rebus, which we do need. Do I have some in here? Claws, eyes, hearts, and teeth. Yeah, I don't have the other stuff.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Renounce magic, I tell you!
I should double. We don't. Okay. I'm still gonna make them. The main thing I'm kind of concerned about is I'm gonna get pulled into some kind of battle where I'm not gonna have time to make these again. You know what I mean? So this takes Brynnia and the Celandine. This stuff, Celandine. Still the same thing, so we should be fine making a shit ton of this. I think I decided like 14. I wanted to make some of our other stuff. I wanted to make Rook, Wallow, and Tawny. Okay, still no warrior blood yet, so let's... I don't think I made quite that many. We just did 4 of each. Tawny. The embryo, the mandrake root, this and this. Same thing, we just did 4 of those. And then last but not least would be the Rook. And that takes the shrooms, wolfbane, and this for 1. Otherwise, it's the Andraga saliva. So I think we're good. So I'm gonna make 10 of these puppies. That way I have it. Okay. And then let's... I guess let's just get going.
And
see if we can find the one guy.
The owl!
Our messenger. 'Cause
And
I
the
think
rat!
Greetings, handsome.
Likewise!
The messenger is probably our next best bet, because we need to find out from both sides what each of them is doing. Because obviously Kimbolt's not innocent here. But Marivel isn't either, so... we need both sides of the stories to present to Mr. Natalis. He seems to be the main dude. He is our main bro in all of this. Which actually, I think we've met Natalis from the first game.
It's you!
It's you, Witcher. Alright, oh, this guy right here? You? Aldrich.
Aldrich? Baron Kimbold said you'd point Hieronymus Lash out to me.
Perfect timing. Come with me.
Alright, take me, buddy. Man, they're gonna try to kill me, huh? I can feel it deep down in my bones. This is an ambush. Also, if I didn't already, thank you guys. Thank you for the 5 likes, by the way. My one screen that usually tells me everything has been going on and off this whole time. For some reason, this game just does that, because it's... I don't know, it just does it. Let's see it again.
Where's Lash?
Patience, mate. They should be here any minute. Look, there. I've done my bit. Up to you now.
Relieve Marivel's messenger of the scrolls he's carrying.
We've got a tail. Stop him.
Shit.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you!
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done!
Shit, should I...
For Natalis!
I'm sure I gotta follow what's his name. Their shit's probably unimportant. Let's maybe put our blade away, though. Wait, why is it saying he's... Did he not just go outside? Oh, okay. What's up, dude? Oh, is he broken? I mean, I'm not supposed to kill this guy, right? I think he's broken. He, Oh, there he is. Do I kill him now? No, this is... Do I follow him? Something is happening here. I don't understand. What the hell? Okay, so we are supposed to kill the dude. So then do I tail him until I get to a specific point?
Dog catcher with a hook.
So pretty much what I'm wondering is, did I follow them too close, like they need to leave? Once you start to follow your target, no matter how sneaky you are, the messenger and his bodyguards will notice you behind them. So then, do I have to run past them? Because by the time I talk to him, the guy's already out the front gate, so then... Should I just run up to him and start attacking him? Like, what's the best form of handling that? You know what I mean? I mean, I'll try one more time, but this definitely seems like... Like, I'm curious if I have to follow them out the front gate first. Because the one guy is definitely not just supposed to be, like, just right there. Right? Unable to be hit, you know? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see. We saved, so let's...
Where's Lash?
Patience, mate. They should be here any minute. Look, there. I've done my bit. Up to you now.
We've got a tail. Stop him.
That's bullshit.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you.
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done.
You see, he's already out the front
For
gate,
the
so I'm not entirely
Talix!
sure where he's... Alright, let's go. We just gotta hurry. No, then it says he's out here. What the hell? That's not right, is it? Uh-oh. Is this game just bugged? Yeah, he's just chilling here. I don't know how to fix this. It's not working unless... Do I intercept him? I'm gonna go through the front gate. Maybe he'll glitch back to the front gate. I just want to see. Oh, okay, hold on, reality.
That's the one. Kill him.
Never mind.
Taste our steel.
Damn, if I would have known.
For Nilfgaard!
Damn, these boys are hitting me hard here. The arrows are definitely not helping. Alright, please don't shoot me right away, boys.
Long live the Emperor!
You're a pain in the ass, too. Dude, these guys are just killing me with the...
Long live the Emperor!
No! Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we have to go through the front gate. Oh my gosh, we gotta take a potion, too. Straight up. if it doesn't put me in this immediately. I was not expecting this. Let's see. Talk to Aldrich. Okay, yeah. Let's just take the potions real quick and pray it makes it to where we need to go. Yeah. I should have known. I should have known. Kim, you fool! You should have taken the potions. I love our little Witcher book. And our belt that seems incredibly inappropriate. Stop moving so slow, Geralt. Save.
Where's Lash? Patience, mate. They should be here any minute.
I love that his name is Lash.
Look, there. I've done my bit. Up to you now.
I've done my bit. It's up for you now.
We've got a tail. Stop him.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you.
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done. For Natalis!
The boys were the chump change. Yurden for the boys coming up? Or what the magician's gonna throw at me? Actually, honestly, this might be better right now. Okay,
that's the one. Right. Kill him.
For Nilfgaard!
Go, Geralt, you fool. It's a lot better than before.
Taste our steel!
I want to get hit by the other dude's things. That guy's almost dead, though.
Taste our steel!
Dude was frozen. I'm not gonna lie to you, I felt like the art wasn't as like good as before. It definitely seems like it's crazy good. Where is he? Man, am I have to keep like putting my sword away over and over again? Alright, and then you said for the mage, we're gonna want the other guy's stuff. Oh no, not that. Might as well prep. Although I might put my sword away, though. Geralt, bro, open the door, please.
Enough! You shall die, here and now.
Harmonious Lash. What does this even do? Oh, he sets up the shit for me? So we needed to set it up for him and run. Or I'm blowing it up for myself? I don't even understand. Let's see, he's gonna just do that. I don't know about this. Are you sure? Are you sure this is the one we want to be doing? Let's need to find this guy. What on earth is happening? it doesn't even reach him. Keep track of where he is teleporting. It's always in the same order. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, thank you. I was like, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, let's take all. Yeah, we gotta level up too. Okay, let's do our level up real quick. Oh wait, what are the missions it's giving me? Okay. Sorry. Okay, let's, yeah, character. I know it sounds crazy, but I think we should just keep leveling up our magic. I mean, not to say that some of our other sword stuff couldn't get crazier. So we could do another vitality boost. We have this precision. Chance of a critical effect bleeding 10%. That sounds crazy. Sudden death. A chance of an instant kill is 2%. That's also really good. I love the chain of command. We've already unlocked that because I love the whirl. Guard agility level 2. What are all these other ones here? What's this? Finesse. Chance of all critical effects plus 5%. That's also kind of really good. Damn. True. Yeah, the armor. Yeah, the armor and the sword. The sword has the 2%, right? And the armor 1%. So what that... So it would stack then? With this? You think? Alright, let's freaking do it. Chance for instant kill. Good luck, losers. Become almighty and powerful. Perfect. Geralt, let's do this, buddy. We save again. Let's read the note. Real quick. Okay, that's for the activating substance. So no, we already had this. Where's my, Oh, this. The messenger. What did his thing say? Upon reading Marival's letter, Geralt understood that he had hit the bullseye. The Count was indeed collaborating with Nilfgaard. He had arranged the attack on the convoy carrying Busi and Anais in a bid to abduct the royal bastards from the Emperor. Thus, he has had a hand in the boy's death. Even if the Count had not intended the latter, Geralt had no choice. He set off to see Interrex John Natalis to present the charges and evidence supporting him. Okay. Yeah, sometimes these kind of elaborate more. I just wanted to see what else it said. Okay. And last but not least, what does the actual correspondence say? Marival letter to Sheilard Fis Osterlin. So actually, this is the guy we need to do to find Triss. Your Excellency, I'm happy to report that Anais Faltis' bastard daughter has been handed over to the Kedwennies in your Excellency's name, as per our arrangement. The girl is now under the Sorcerer Deathmold's care, and he appeared to be more than pleased with the gift. I trust that since I have concluded my end of the matter, I can now expect swift closure thereof on your Excellency's part. Sadly, not all went as planned. Foltest's bastard son Busi perished through a series of unfortunate coincidences, yet dealing with such a complex situation rife with unforeseen circumstances, one must be prepared to risk certain issues and losses. I mourn for the lad, yet I trust your Excellency will see the advantages of this turn of events. Besides, can one really expect to cheat fate? Yeah, but you had a hand in killing him, though. Freaking a-hole. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I definitely feel bad for Busi. He was afraid of his own father, the king. Shadowed by his sister, who seemed to be, like, the stronger of the two. Dude was like a 7-year-old or something. Wild. Crazy stuff. Alright, Natalis, shit's about to get crazy. Hey, so... the kids.
There's a traitor among the Temerians.
Careful, Witcher. You'd better have evidence if you plan to accuse someone of treason.
Busi and Anais.
Yes?
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. It was Maribel, right? We decided Kimball was innocent. Because Maribel was the guy that... Oh, I sent the dudes. Although technically Kimball also was in doing shit. Well, no, because Kimball's thing was a forgery, right? Damn it, I hate this. I'm stupid, I should have read the stuff a little closer. I mean, technically they both had a hand in doing something in this. They're not innocent. Let's see what happens.
Count Marivel outright betrayed Temeria, while Baron Kimbold planned to murder Foltest's children.
Those are serious charges.
Kimbold hired some thugs to do the wet work for him. I found them, and one's ready to testify. They never got the job done because the convoy carrying the children changed course, only to fall into an ambush set by Marivel. The Count wanted to hand Anais and Busi over to the Nilfgaardians. You'll find the proof in this letter. Busi's death was an accident.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. I cannot arrest them both. Their contingents are among the largest in Loch Muin, and I cannot risk mutiny by their men. Thank you, Witcher. You did well to bring this matter to my attention. I only hope Baron Kimbold will agree to stand with me. So you see, Baron, I have learned all, and it makes me sick to think about it. However, you may count yourself fortunate, for we've a greater problem to deal with. You shall provide me with your full support as we arrest Count Marivel.
This plea sounds more like a threat to me, Constable.
It is no plea, it is an order, and yes, a threat. Refuse, and the Council of Regents shall receive ample evidence of your crime, of your wish to slay the children for whom our king gave his life.
What are your terms, Natalis?
Upon returning to Vizima, I shall destroy the evidence against you. Prior to that, however, I expect your unconditional support.
How can I be certain you will do as you pledge?
My words still mean something, unlike yours, you lying, rotting son of a whore.
Damn.
So be it. But heed this, Constable. Do not try to cross me.
Busted. Okay, 750 for XP, guys. Okay. Good gravy. What next? I was about to say, we shouldn't let just one of them get away with it, because both of them technically, technically wanted to, mess with it. Okay. I'm thinking about what I want to do here, because it's either save the kids or save Triss. Now, from what I understand, Triss will still, well, she'll be fine, right? Where to go now? Do we go back to Radovid? Do we go back to... Actually, you know what? I thought this would lead us to that Osterlin guy, because I think he's the one that brought Triss to the camp, if I remember right. So where is Osterlin? Where can I find this camp at? Because otherwise, I would imagine Roach is the kind of guy that would probably still see that the kids are saved. Well, kid, Anais is saved, right? I mean, we have, for the most part, been pretty adamant about just trying to get Triss back, so we should probably just save Triss, and the kids can just figure it out. Roach is a smart guy, right? He can do it, I hope. Dude had a prime thing just sitting in here doing nothing, got captured like a dummy. Okay, so here's the thing though. If I were to help Triss, I think she's supposed to be in the arena? Is that where the other Nilfgaardian group is at? I don't remember. Let's see if that changes anything, me going over here. Osterlin is at King Hensalt's camp. Hensalt's dead, though. That would have been in last chapter, I think. Dude's already left. Let's see if it'll let me go in the arena. Let's see. No. Let me ask the other mages around here and see if any of them will give me information.
Constable John Natalis.
Interex John Natalis. He is Regent. Witcher. Hmm?
Oh, sorry, doggo.
Greetings. I don't want...
Are you thirsty?
Oh, she's a
Have a nice
sales
stay
lady.
in Lochmuin.
You guys.
So, even the Nilfgaard...
You think the new council conclave will survive? We already asked this.
Your Excellency knows well that our hosts are libertines and eccentrics.
My dear councillor, northern business should truly remain northern. No extravagance excuses Shillard's presence.
Oh no, my bad. This would be
Forgive
the
me,
arena.
Excellency,
Let's see if
but
can
I
go
must
here.
disagree. Let us be realists. The Emperor would learn of every word spoken here anyway. Knowing that, our hosts have
cannot.
moved forward with their famous hospitality.
Famous hospitality. Good one.
Greetings. Good day.
Greetings.
That guy's a salesperson. What about you?
How are you?
Also a salesperson.
Greetings. Good day.
I think Vivi is a coin person too. Any of you guys?
I
Greetings.
don't want
Greetings.
anything to do with you. Greetings.
Have I been all the way over here? I know, yeah, part of this was the gargoyles thing. Where does this go? Near the person you talked with Roach? We need this. So you said he's back by Roach? Okay.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final? But...
The absence of certain people is telling. The absence of others, downright astounding.
Is it
Triss
kind of
Marigold
crazy that
is
they're
said to
saying
be
this is...
coming, if late.
Oh,
Sabrina
maybe it's
Feathers.
going into morning? It just seems so bright for nighttime. place where we first got the 2 quests. Okay, so by Radovid then? That's through the other way. That is through... this door with the guards right here.
Renounce magic, I tell you!
Sorry, boys. We'll take that. Dang, it's dark. Take these 2. Thank you. I'm so worried. I'm doing all these saves. Let me in. The rest of these are rooms, I think. That have just stuff in them. Yeah, they do. It's just the goodie room. Actually, I should have maybe made some of the other oil. That's fine. I forgot where the king's at. There's like a little bar in here.
I don't like you. Stay away
Greetings,
from here.
whoever you are.
Greetings.
Ah!
Thought so too. And what of them?
Very well. Let's keep an eye on him.
Ah!
Greetings, whoever you are.
I don't like it here.
Don't even know that I'm the white wolf.
Oh, hey!
Oh, right, he's through here. He's through here. Okay, I was like, the king should, like, be somewhere right
Greetings! What a place, eh?
Here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone's in there. Oh, my gosh. Lord have mercy. Is this it right here? Let me double check. Yeah, because it's just all these. It's just our main stuff. No, they're not here. Ernest Blackened.
His Majesty highly values professional service.
Ulrich.
I'm counting on you, Witcher. Don't let me down.
Wow, rude.
Oh, hey!
Where does this go? I'll take the free goodies. It's got a power upgrade here. Okay, where does this go? It says it's locked. Are we sure? Can I climb up this? No? It is... It's not over here.
Bear, crow, something white.
Okay, so let's see. So in this instance, it's saying, where is Triss Marigold? Geralt reached the city of Lochmoyne, right? Ages earlier, sorcerer monk had brought a group of human children gifted with spontaneous... Wait, that's about the city. The city ruins now, ironically, played host to a summit of sorcerers. Nilfgaardian delegation was also taking part, and the Black Ones had brought the kidnapped Triss Marigold with them. Pondering the fickleness of history, Geralt searched for any trace of the sorceress. Sheilard Osterlin was the key to her freedom. And then this for Temeria. The young king was a firm negotiator, fully aware of his position as the strongest ruler of the north. After Temeria, Kedwin, and Edirn were weakened, Redania rose in prominence, right? Yet Radovid knew that he could not stop Nilfgaard alone in the event of another war. Thus, Roach was able to get a guarantee of Redanian support for Temeria. but had to pay a high price indeed. Radovid gained control of Foltest bastards, the potential heirs of the Temerian throne. At this point, Roach and Geralt's paths separated. The Witcher would need to go to the Nilfgaardian camp to save Triss, and Roach was in a hurry to recover Foltest's children. Roach could wait near the entrance of the Kedwini camp, however, not for long. He was willing to do anything alone. Witcher has to make a decision. Go to the market square. Oh, okay. Let's go back then.
The White Wolf! I can't believe it!
Yeah, so this is the Redanian camp. Just cool and all, but not exactly the place I need right now. Let's head on back. This one. Whole place is a freaking maze. Okay, Market Square, this one, or like the square at the beginning of the map, through that door. Reality, the one with the fountain in the middle, or this area? This one, okay. Walk towards the tower. Okay. I am at the tower. Take the left path to walk past it. Okay. Okay.
Nothing special.
Okay, we have walked to the left of the tower, and we are now past the tower. Excuse me? Right. Oh, yeah, left? Okay.
Nothing special.
You are to guard the camp like it's the Emperor's treasure.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Let so much as a flea slip through, and you shall pay with your heads.
It's this guy, huh? Ah, okay, cool. We have to take this guy hostage. Nilfgaardian troop.
You are to guard the camp like it's the Emperor's treasure.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Let so much as a flea slip through, and you shall pay with your heads.
Alright, well, I don't know how we're gonna do this. How do you take someone captive? I don't even know.
Look who's here, the Rivian Witcher.
Greetings.
Our paths cross often, it seems.
Too often.
What do you seek here?
You know who, where is Triss?
Triss Marigold.
In the Nilfgaardian camp? Fistek has addled your brain.
Here we go, I was about to say.
Lower your sword, son.
You've got cheek, Geralt.
Let's go.
I was about to say, like...
One false move and your ambassador will never see Nilfgaard's son again.
My men won't let you leave here alive.
They will if you ask them to, Excellency, and I believe you will.
Reynold Ep Madsen's orders come from the Emperor himself. He'd rather die than give you Marigold.
Then he'll die.
No, mark my words. You will. Unless you release me.
Out of the way, all of you, or the old man dies.
Hold there!
I'm not joking.
I know, and I advise you not to hesitate. Kill him, for we shan't move one bit.
Damn.
Renwald! He who brings me the Witcher's head will get the Order of Merit.
Didn't even care.
But
Ambassador Fitz-Estelen. Your Excellency.
Oh shit, he's gonna kill him.
Orders from the capital.
Bro. I should have took potions.
Now I'll have to kill you all.
What are you waiting for? Get him!
Well, now I just feel bad. We might need to reload this to take some potions. I didn't think we would have.
For the Emperor!
We need Ard. Ard's our best friend here. Damn, these boys are tough.
For the Emperor!
Oh my lord, these dudes. We'll be okay. As long as I don't get hit by the, these dudes.
Die, Nordling!
Yeah, there we go. Man, these Ard one-hit kill things are great.
Nordling!
I had no idea I could be doing this right now. Also, hi Mira, how's it going? Kill this dude.
Die, Nordling!
Come on. These dudes are just not.
Die, Nordling!
Holy mackerel, guys! I'm actually doing this here. This is crazy. I wasn't imagining I would. Well. Didn't mean to cost that. I meant to use this on you. How are you, Mira? How's it going?
Die, Nordling!
Holy shit, what the hell? An iron ring. Some twine. Don't need any of that. What else is in here? Anything worth it? Hold on, Triss. I'll help you in a minute, okay? Second letter to Osterlin. Take potions. True. Oh, this is like another way to the sewer. Ooh, hey, here we go. 18 coin. I'll take those. This isn't timed either, is it? I can't help myself. Perfectly good chest, nothing in it. What about over here? Ooh, there's this too. Diamond dust. Holy smokes, everything is in here. Ooh, there are boys right there too. I should not have went back there. Are they gonna come down here? They might. Probably shouldn't have done that. Don't come and get me, please. No, we need to drink potions, Geralt. Can you drink some potions? Don't climb the ladder. I'm not going to. We're gonna pretend I didn't just do that. Okay. Alright, so, I'm guessing this door is gonna be locked.
The gate's closed. There must be another way in.
Alright, I guess we're doing it.
For the Emperor! For Nilfgaard!
Nice. Where's my last dude at? Let me take the stuff. Honestly, when it shows me like a silver ring with money, I'm pretty sure I'm stealing this dude's these dudes' weddings rings. I'm just selling them for cheap. Also, 6 likes. Thank you guys. Yeah. I didn't actually know I could break these. I don't know if that helps me with anything, but that's kind of cool. Alright, let's go. Oh, right there. They blend in really well, that's all I know. Hey, Steven, how's it going? Come on, man, I want to pickpocket your wedding ring and stuff, bro. Don't think I want to drop down there yet, do I? What's down here? Will it let me? It won't, right? No. Not too bad. How did your guys' Mother's Day go? I know you and Henri and all you guys had like some stuff planned for your mom and stuff. How'd that go? Also, anyone else in chat that celebrates Mother's Day, how was Mother's Day for you guys? Oh my lord, this is gonna get nuts.
Did you really think you could just prance in here? Make the Emperor proud! Kill him!
They're not gonna shoot me from above, right? That would be really annoying.
For the Emperor!
Dude, yes, this one-hit kill shit is great. Why was I not given this opportunity before? Dude, the guy just freaking exploded.
Long live the Emperor!
Come on, come at me.
Long live the Emperor! The Imperial Army's ranks are endless!
You're right, but...
Taste our steel!
Wait a second. I didn't realize it was doing that. I had the wrong sword out this whole time.
Taste our steel!
Damn, I should have got that guy last. It's okay. It went good? Nice. Very nice.
For the Emperor!
No, Geralt, run, you dumb son of a bitch.
You're a stubborn beast, Nordling.
Jesus Christ.
Die, dog!
Woo! These boys are gonna get me.
Long live the Emperor!
Damn, these guys are good. Do good. I really want that chance to kill thing.
Long live the Emperor!
It'll be okay. I just need time for my health to build.
Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor!
Woo! Lord have mercy. Ooh, don't get me. You guys are almost dead. Great. Nope, don't hit me. You're a stubborn dog. No, they're gonna
Die,
get me too. I can't. I gotta
Nordling!
just do this easy now. Kill this guy. Yeah, there we go. Ooh!
Long live the Emperor!
Kill this dude, man. Finish him. Ooh, gotta save our health before these boys come after me again. Hot dang. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's pick pockets. What else? I know there's a shit ton of dudes. Gimme all your goodies. Ooh. This, and... I don't remember if we did all of our upgrades for this, though. For our stuff. Where's the... There we go. These guys got a lot of shit. Who's this? Don't need the boots. Who else? Another steel plate enhancement? Holy cow. Okay. Me and Henri and our younger brother took Mom to Olive Garden for her birthday. And I called her today to wish her a happy Mother's Day also. Nice. Man, you can never go wrong with Olive Garden. I think you guys were, I think Henri was saying you guys were between that and, like Texas Roadhouse or something. I like Texas Roadhouse too, it's good. Thank you, Reality. Alright. It lets me save. I only have 4 minutes left for my potions. Is that enough time? Get me out of this hole. Come on.
Congratulations, Witcher. They were my best men.
Release Triss Marigold. Choose better ones next time. Give me Triss.
Free Triss, or join them.
You amaze me. How can you risk your life for a witch?
She's my babe. She's my friend. We're close. I need her. Do we admit that to this dude? Can she hear us? Is she in like a cage right behind him and we'll hear her if I just call her a friend? I mean, would she really be mad if I said she was my friend? She's my friend. I need her.
Let's just say we're close.
I knew it. You're in love with her. You wouldn't risk your neck otherwise. But you don't know everything about her.
What are you talking about?
Your friend and the other witches conspired against your rulers.
I mean, they kind of did. Go on.
How do you know that?
From the best possible source. She confessed.
And how did you convince her to do that?
By showing her the confessions of other lodge members.
I don't believe you.
That's irrelevant at this point. During our chat, my people managed to regroup, call for reinforcements.
Maybe now they'll start fighting like men.
Time to show you the Empire's true power. Surround him!
Nah. Oh shit, I realized I still have my sword out. Darn it. The past couple times they,
Long live the Emperor!
These boys can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, they have a freaking mage? Are you kidding me? Well, this might be a problem. I was not expecting a mage just to exist here.
For Nilfgaard!
Nilfgaard. I need to just kill this dude, like, right now. Combat mage, my ass. No!
Menin Ada Thea.
I don't like you either, son of a bitch. It's okay. We'll be fine. Now I know. Now I know. We got this. Mage first. He didn't seem so difficult as the other ones. Did my game just close on me? What the hell? Oh, okay. I thought it crashed. Let's go. Do my potions even make it through to the 4 minutes of dialogue? I don't feel like they do.
Free
You and...
There are things you and your kind...
And what are those?
Friendship.
Tell me, is the friendship of traitor...
What are you talking...
Your friend...
You lie.
You think it
Triss was loyal to the crown.
You're a fool. That's what happens when tits take over a man's...
I don't believe you. Maybe now they'll start fighting like men.
Time to show you the Empire's true power.
Okay.
Surround him!
Surround him. Dude got to freaking shoot me right in the back, bro. I want to deal with your ass first. Yep.
Long live the Emperor!
Ooh, boy, don't touch me. Take out the weaklings first. The problem is the weaklings aren't as weak as we think. I want to deal with the mage first. The mage is my pain in the ass.
Menin Ada Thea.
Kill this mage like today. Ooh! Lord have mercy. No! It'll be okay. Get these boys. Bombs ahoy, losers.
For Nilfgaard!
For Nilfgaard. I don't like you either. Stop shooting me with arrows, bro.
You bring shame to the Empire. Shield bearers, forward!
Ah, shit. These boys are losers too. Hate them.
For Nilfgaard!
For Nilfgaard. This dude just flopping around like a fish.
Long live the Emperor!
Oh, Geralt, don't do that. What are you jumping into him for? I wish they could take fire damage, you know what I mean? Oh, it didn't even work. Did I not throw it? It's because these guys walk up to me too fast.
Die, Nordling!
Yay! Where's the other guy at? You dang loser. Problem is, I know I can take fire damage, so I don't trust any of them.
Taste our steel!
Oh, that's the guy. That's the main dude right there. Wasn't his name Raiden something? Raiden something? Raiden Eep or something?
Die, Nordling!
Emperor, I failed you.
Emperor, I failed you. So that is the guy. Yeah, this is our dude right here. Die, bro. Ooh. Yeah, Ep Maidsten's body. So that was our bro right there.
Taste
he
our
was the
steel.
main guy that thought he was some hot bananas. Some hot shit in the toilet. Ooh. You boys are making me mad, real mad. Only got a minute left. Y'all need to die in a minute. Is that possible?
Taste our steel! Taste our steel!
We'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. No, yeah, the mage has to go first, always. Because he is, like, Archer's my biggest pain in the ass. Kill this dude. No, get me out of that fire.
Taste our steel!
Yeah. Ooh. Give me Triss's prison key, the camp key, his orders, and he has an armor. Armor of Vicavaro. I'm carrying too much, but that armor is not going to be as good as my armor I have on right now, right? So I should just drop it? Thanks for the cheers, guys. Oh my lord. We did it. Slowly, I'm going to make my way to just pick up these rings, which, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's their wedding rings. I feel kind of bad that I'm taking them, but... No, Witcher's got to make money somehow. Okay. What is this armor, and do I care? Yeah, the Rand armor is way better, so you know what? I am going to drop this. You don't need to be carrying none of that. It's too much. Far too much to carry. Do I need to, can I just go in and straight up get Triss? Or will I have other dudes I gotta fight that I might wanna drink some more potions? Ooh. Take this. Maybe not the timber. Is there anything else? The amethyst dust I do want. What's in here? Ooh, lots of good things. Nilfgaardian Falconer's gauntlets. Osterlin III's letter. Come on, Witcher sense. What else? Are we chill? Let's read the letters real quick. So this is Shelard's letter, third letter to the Emperor. His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Emrys, private and confidential. Your Imperial Majesty, as your Imperial Majesty foresaw, my negotiations with Henselt proved an uphill battle. He rejected your Majesty's proposition. Furthermore, I believe the so-called Lodge will soon cease to serve our aims. For now, the headstrong sorceresses are mitigated by the actions of a Witcher Geralt, but in my opinion, he knows too much already and will need to be eliminated soon. Upon the conclusion of the summit in Loch Moin, I immediately inform your Majesty of the summit's results and of the circumstances of the Witcher's death. Shelard. Well, guess what? I'm alive. This is the dude with the shield. Private and confidential. I agree with the conclusions of your reports. Osterlin has failed and we cannot allow his ineptitude to foil my plans. I hereby authorize you to resolve the problem by any means you seem fit. He should the needs arise. V.E. Camp key, Nilfgaardian key. There wasn't any other thing we need to read, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Save. What else? Got another chest over here. We got like a little downstairs area too. That's probably where they're keeping Triss, right? Is it really just the leather in here? Yeah, it's just leather in the chest. That's a bummer. No more battles for now. We should be chill. Alright. Take the oil. We gotta make more of that other stuff too. Just this. I don't really know what the meteorites do, but we're taking them. Oh yeah, we did level up, huh? Let's maybe do that real quick. Thank you for reminding me. We're up to level 31, you guys. So I know we did one here, which was the instant kill. We could do instant kill level 2. Oh, a 5% chance for instant kill. I mean, we should take that, right? Hold on, what is our, What about magic route? What else do we have? I know we... Full destruction, full axie. Full ard would be really nice, because that would also help us do, like, the stun, which usually leads to an instant kill. Quen level upgrade. What is this? Magic intensification. Venting. Quen transfers deflected damage to multiple targets. That's also really good. I don't know, should I do the instant kill or should I go Ard level 3? What do we think? It also increases our range for the Ard level up. Stun might be better over the instant kill, so we're thinking the Ard level up. Okay. Yeah, let's go Ard. That seems to be coming in quite a bit more handy than I had expected. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, hello. Exit. Alright, let's save. Let's go get Triss. She's been gone for so long. Oh my god, she's gonna be so messed up. No, baby cakes. Hold on, before we do that, is there anything I can take in here? No.
Geralt?
Didn't expect to see me.
Are you kidding? The only person you expect to see in a Nilfgaardian dungeon is the executioner.
Did they torture you?
They tried various things, but they got nothing from me.
When I left Flotsam with Vernon, I somehow doubted I'd find you so soon.
I know it was hard on you. I'll never forget this, you hear? Never.
The Lodge didn't help you. I couldn't leave you.
I'd slaughter half the Nilfgaardian army for a friend. I know you're a member of the Lodge, Triss.
How do you know of the Lodge?
Does it matter? I also know the Lodge was behind Demavend's assassination.
Geralt,
I trust you.
True. I'm a member of the Lodge. Just like 8 other sorceresses. But if you think I'm responsible for the Lodge's actions, you're badly mistaken. The Lodge is a theater for 2 actresses. Sheila and Philippa have long dominated it.
To the point where you didn't know about the murder they planned?
To the point where I was no longer invited to gatherings.
Why?
They stopped trusting me.
Because you didn't agree with them?
9 women very rarely agree on anything. The actual problem was that...
Tell me.
I was close to you. If Sheila fears anyone, it's Geralt of Rivia. The Lodge did everything to convince me that our relationship didn't bother them, even that it suited them. But they manipulated me. Through me, they fed you select information. Depending on the circumstances, they twisted facts.
We're still close. They could still be doing it.
Don't insult me.
I believe you.
Calm down, Triss. Reynold ep Matson claimed otherwise, but I'll always take your word over that of some Nilfgaardian lowlifes. Now, you'll tell me everything you know. I need to learn the truth.
All existing councils of mages disintegrated after the Thanad massacre. We all acted separately. Philippa decided to create a new organization, a secret one this time. When I was sworn in, it never crossed my mind that the Lodge's plans would soon become secret to its members. As you know, Philippa's not one for minor undertakings. She presented a plan for creating a powerful state controlled by sorceresses.
Okay, no wonder the kings don't like the mages. A good idea. Too bad it's completely unachievable. We'll go with the top option. I mean, it's smart, but it seems like they all kind of have their own plans, the mages, that they never, like what she said, they never seem to agree on anything.
No wonder the kings are opposing the sorceresses. Nobody likes a schemer.
Philippa and Sheila never lacked ideas or enthusiasm. To control a powerful state, they needed to create one first. Or find a wealthy land with a suitable political arrangement and an easily manipulated ruler. Sheila chose the Pontar Valley, Demavend, and Stennis.
Strange choice. I'd choose the same in her place. A strange choice.
Demavend hated mages.
No more than Henselt or Radovid. Sheila and Philippa saw Demavend as the weakest ruler. His son, Stennis, blows hot and cold. Plus, he who controls the Pontar Valley controls the north. So it was in Edirn that a popular rebel emerged, preaching the idea of a new state. At one of our meetings, I just asked how they imagined overthrowing Demavend. That was the last time I was invited. After Demavend's death, I became suspicious but had no evidence. Philippa brushed me off. When you went off to meet Yorveth and Sheila was busy with the Karen's carcass, I managed to scan parts of her megascope. That's when I learned that Sheila had dealings with Letho.
Why didn't you tell me? Pity I didn't know that. Why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't you tell me?
I wanted to, but we never met after that. Letho must have shadowed me when I entered Sheila's room. Then he forced me to teleport us to somewhere near Vergen.
Did you talk to him?
He wasn't aggressive. In Vergen, he told me that Sheila commissioned them to assassinate Demavend. Them being the Witchers of the School of the Viper. Sheila helped them prepare the assassination.
I wonder why he told you about it.
Is that important?
Conspirators who suddenly divulge everything? I'd be suspicious.
There was some interference as we teleported to Edirn. I emerged intact, but pretty battered. I knew Philippa was in the area. I decided to go see her and lay my cards on the table.
Maybe Letho wanted just that.
I met a woman at Philippa's house. Thought she was just a servant or Philippa's lover. Before I could speak, I was overpowered by spells. I hardly expected an attack. The pain I felt as my body was compressed, it's indescribable. As if all my bones were being broken. It's even worse when you return to your true form. In any case, Philippa had no idea her lover was a Nilfgaardian spy. I was carried as that figurine all the way to Loch Muin. Asira decompressed me back just before they murdered her. Shillard interrogated me but learned nothing. If it wasn't for you, they'd have had me quartered. I didn't piece the puzzle together until I was here, in the dungeon. Now you know everything.
I was about to say, so guys, if you're not understanding, when she says she was decompressed, essentially, I don't remember who told us, it was, Dandelion. He said that he saw, Sheila, or one of them carrying, like, this little emerald-colored stone doll, essentially, little statuette. That was supposed to be Triss. That's what they mean by decompressed. They turned her into this little stone figurine to carry her with her so she wasn't an actual, you know, herself. Pretty crazy. So, that way no one's confused. Everyone's wondering, like, what does decompressed mean? I don't get it. What was Sheila actually doing in Flotsam? Who ordered Foltest killed? Saskia knew of the Lodge's plans. Oh yeah, the Dragon Slayer? Let's do this one.
Ever find out what Sheila was actually doing in Flotsam? I find it hard to believe she went there just to kill a monster and earn a few orans.
You're right, of course. It had something to do with Letho and the Scoia'tael.
What did she want from Yorvith?
The Scoia'tael were Saskia's trump card. I expect Sheila needed to know what the elves would do, given that a war with Henselt was practically inevitable.
Alright, and Flotsam?
Who had Foltest assassinated?
I have no idea. Perhaps after Demavend's successful assassination, Sheila and Philippa decided to take the next step.
That would be stupid. Killing Demavend was a way to take control of the Pontar Valley. People would forget the regicide in a year, and the Lodge could put its plan in motion. They had to know that if Foltest died, men like Roach wouldn't rest until they learned why that had happened.
One thing is certain. Letho killed Foltest, and Sheila was working with Letho.
Okay, and Saskia?
Did Saskia know the Lodge's plans?
She didn't even know the Lodge existed. Philippa told her that the sorceresses would support an independent state in the Pontar Valley, no strings attached. A fairy tale, but Saskia bought it. Saskia backed Philippa, and the people backed Saskia.
Hey, no problem, Steven. Thanks for hanging out with me. You have a good rest of your night. And yeah, if not the rest of this week, yeah, probably for Fallout. Have a good night. Thank you. Appreciate you.
That'll have to do for now.
We'll learn more at the talks.
You're going to attend?
You have no memory of how the world worked before the Thanad massacre.
Actually, I know exactly how it worked.
That means...
We'll talk about my memory later.
All right. If the Council and Conclave still existed, kings wouldn't be assassinated and massacres would be less frequent. This is our chance to restore these institutions, and we shouldn't miss it. Normalizing relations between the rulers and the mages who advise them is our only chance for peace.
And our only chance to dismantle the Lodge.
The Lodge will disintegrate anyway. Once the kings learn it was behind the assassinations, they'll start a witch hunt. We can prevent that from happening. I'm all for punishing the guilty, but can't abide collective responsibility. I'm ready to go and reveal everything I know about Philippa Eilhart, Sheila de Tanserville, and their schemes.
Let's go then.
Yeah, we got Triss with us, y'all. Oh yeah. Alright. Lead Triss to the Nilfgaardian camp. Okay, so my question is, reality, are we like really close to the end of this game right now? Because we definitely picked Triss over the kids, so hopefully Roach was able to get Anise.
Those Nilfgaardians, that's your work?
They followed their leader too blindly.
You killed them all?
They didn't slaughter themselves.
Oh, they left some bodies for show. Yes, I'm close to the end of the game. Oh my gosh, that means we just gotta finish it, right? Oh my gosh, do you know about how much longer is left? I mean, I'm still gonna go. Should I, take a potion? You have a little time to prepare for the end, so use it to upgrade anything and make some bombs and potions. Should I do it right here, you think? And should I take any potions? Just make all 6. So like I said, these ones are my favorite. Let's do 4. Don't take them yet? Okay. I'm gonna get out of this in a second and just double check, oh, I didn't mean to make that. I did not want to make that. Hold on. Let me reload real quick. It should be, I saved just getting out of this. I don't want to make that salmon stuff. Salmon, I don't use it. Okay. Sorry, team. Did not mean to, do that. I had meant to make the rook, not that. Okay, grape shot, because we love them so. We're gonna make 4 more of these, because I will need the other stuff for other things. You will need to lead Triss back toward the market square. You have an extra key now, so you don't need to take the shortcut and the huge locked doors. You're about to arrive at your destination. Triss will suggest splitting up, and the lengthy quest is definitely complete. Wait. Triss will suggest splitting up, and this lengthy quest is definitely complete at last. Okay, so I guess what I mean is, are we finishing this in this live stream? Like, would you say there's like, how long do you, like, between what you're telling me to the end, do you think you can estimate how long that is? Do you know? And it's okay if you don't. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, committing us to, like, an hour and a half when we're already at 2 hours, you know what I mean? And we could maybe save this for next week if it's longer to get to the end. We'll do like 6 of those. Like I said, I really like these ones. Now, whether or not we use them or not, I had no clue. Now, let me check my stock of stuff. I wish I could see what I have in here, but I can't. So 26, 8, and 10. I don't think I have the goods to make more of these. I know I still have other throwing stars. An hour to an hour and 30 minutes at least. Next quest is some quick battles, then the final fight. Okay. Dang. What do we think? Should we finish this right now? We're at 2 hours. Well, and you know, my next thought is I have to do the final fight, and if I'm gonna groundhog it, if I'm gonna die multiple times, we have to take that into account. We can say an hour to an hour and a half, but that's like an expert at this game, right? Essentially, I don't want to groundhog our live stream to like 4 hours because I can't beat the final stuff, you know what I mean? Or I have a hard time doing it. Dragon's Dream and the... Ooh, actually, Dancing Star. Let's see if we can make some Dancing Star, too. Hold on. I'm gonna mess with it. You should be good with the final battle with your gear on, you think? Art is the main thing? Okay. Okay. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Or this one. Really, Grape Shot's the most highest damage. So we'll keep it. Alright, well, pray for me. You're saying I don't need the potions until... Will I be able to have time to take a potion if we go? coming through. We had money still. Must have missed this guy. I did not want to take that. Nilfgaardian leather pants. I'm good. You'll tell me when. Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's mess with it. And you're saying the other part, you'll need to lead Triss back to the market square. You have the extra key, so you can take a shortcut through a huge locked door. Okay. Huge locked door. Should be this.
We shouldn't arrive at the same time. Let's split up.
Well, I don't... She can't stay with me, huh?
Triss,
Yes?
that was some mess. I wouldn't want to see you hurt like that again.
Don't worry, I'll manage. See you at the talks.
All right.
Oh, we got another level up. Okay, cool. Alright, level 33. We got 2 talent points for that? Oh my goodness, just walking her through the door. Okay. We already have Ard level 2. You're saying Ard's the main thing for the next one, so let's put 1 in this instant kill for an extra 5%. I think that's just makes sense. And then let's go back real quick to this. We're not really going to use Quen, though. All the sign intensities get a +1. Let's just do that. So we got the instant kill, and we have sign intensity extra on all of them. Okay. 2,500 points. That is crazy. That's nuts. It's crazy. It's crazy talk. I can't believe we made it. Talk to Triss before entering the amphitheater. Okay. Head toward the amphitheater, and before you get there, take the potions. Okay.
Nothing special.
Oh my god, this is crazy talk. Is there anything else? Oh, actually, now that I think about it, do we want to do another enhancement on our stuff? And we talked about putting some specials on these, didn't we? I mean, honestly, let's just finish this. So we already have a steel plate enhancement and a dwarven enhancement. Should we just put another steel on there? That would add 1 across the board plus 2 more. So that would be 36 armor rating. I don't think I have anything better than that. We have a fire and a rune stone. I think I'm going to use a Yizgith on this because that would be pretty sick. Yeah, 51 to 56 now. Let's do an additional steel plate. I think that just makes the most sense here. Yeah, so now that's 36. I don't know if I'll ever need to be using the steel right now, so we could do more damage. I don't know, I might get the, I might get a fire rune from what's his name.
It's that albino again.
Did you just call me an albino? His shop. I need your enhancements. Oh, the next fight will be against humans. What? That's crazy. Does he not sell the ruins? Oh, no, it's him. It's this guy over here. My bad. The wizard. She called me an albino. That's true. I'm quite an albino. Alright, you should have the enhancements I want. You do. Let's take a fire ruin. And then let's take a sun ruin or Yizgith. Let's do Yizgith for that too. Alright. And then we go back into our inventory. Yizgith, which will give us 7% damage. Nice. Now it's 59.66. And then we're going to add this fire rune, which will give us incineration. And an additional 5%. 62 to 70. Christ. Okay. Fully decked out. Fully decked out. Alright, thank you, bro. And then I think I'm going to drop off just like a couple things in the chest, because I'm not going to need it after this. This is crazy. We're going to finish this game right now.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
We're keeping that. As much as I love my herbalist things, and I won't be using them. Let me put those away. We'll keep the oil, the steel plate enhancement we need to be carrying, or the ruin. Keep the oils. Caver and trap won't let me get rid of those. We have the claw trap, which is great. The trophies. I think we're wearing the best one. Medal of the Distinguished Service to Temeria. 5 to 11 damage. When did I get this? Werewolf trophy's cool and all, but we won't need that. The Droger. Dang it. Now I gotta check myself on everything. Okay, hold on. What are we wearing right now? So, let's go to trophies. So, +7 to our armor rating and +20 vitality. Versus adding an additional 5 to 11 damage with 15 vitality. I don't know, this one gives us extra sign damage. This one's also kind of crazy. I mean, considering Ard's gonna play a big deal, maybe we could do the elemental one to give us some sign damage. I don't know, the gargoyle one's pretty hefty too. Alright. Well.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Let's go. I think... Oh my god, I'm so scared. I think we're ready. Last thing. I swear to god, last thing. Can I... No, we made the bombs. Let's just make as many bombs as we can. Grape shot bombs. I don't care about these mutagens because I don't need to be using them. We already made the sword and other stuff that would need the other things. Good. Game saved. Alright.
Constable John Natalis.
Interrex John Natalis.
Okay, so the amphitheater is here. Is she at the side door?
Barbarian.
Okay, so she's right there. So now would be the time to take the potions. Is that what you're saying? Let's take the potions. I don't know if the oil's gonna be as big of a deal here, but... Oh my gosh. Let's do this. Okay, so we drank the potions. We made a bunch of bombs. Sounds so bad that I say it like that. And then last but not least, let's add one more addition. I like this Folka's stuff. And you're saying we're going against humans, right? So we'll put it on the human blade, hopefully. That's also not a mistake. Let's go.
So, even...
We're about to witness a great event.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, I can't wait. Let's go inside.
It's now or never.
In recent weeks, we have deliberated extensively in Vizima on who is to succeed to the Temerian throne. Because the fate of Foltest's last child remains unknown, we could not reach an agreement. Unable to reconcile the interests of the esteemed Temerian houses, we have no choice but to divide the country into provinces along the barony's current borders.
This cannot be, John Natalis. Temeria stands between Nilfgaard and the north. It must be a strong and united realm.
I too would wish it so, Your Majesty. But when Foltest was cut down by an assassin, the country's very heart burst.
I have learned that Anais La Valette is currently in the hands of the sorcerer Deathmold.
Clearly you have yet to learn of the slaughter that occurred today in the Kedweni camp, King Radovid.
Yet there is hope if the child lives. I hasten to remind you that Vernon Roach, his capture is also your responsibility. He is suspected of murdering King Henselt soon after the monarch's triumph in Vergen. As a Temerian soldier, Roach remains under your jurisdiction, Natalis.
Vernon Roach disappeared with his unit a few days after the successful siege of La Valette Castle. Should he reappear in Temeria, he shall be arrested and tried as the law prescribes.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the northern kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanserville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
Sheila de Tanserville should never be allowed to sign this document.
Triss Merigold, you decided to join us after all.
De Tanserville has royal blood on her hands. She can't sit on the Conclave.
That is a lie.
Have you anything to support these claims, Merigold?
There are witnesses who will confirm that Sheila de Tanserville was behind the assassinations of Demavend and Foltest.
Officials of the future Council and Conclave. Sheila de Tanserville should be arrested and tried. If Triss Merigold speaks the truth, Lady de Tanserville will be condemned to death.
Come on, Roach. Pull through, buddy.
Sheila de Tanserville, until Triss Merigold's charges are dismissed or refuted, you cannot sit on the Conclave.
Arrest her.
You don't know the whole truth. Merigold doesn't know what she's talking about.
You achieved something in the background. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Boys got crispy chicken fied. Put the king going up in there. Okay.
Geralt! We're trapped! Magic's no good here! I can't get us out!
Where is she?
Sheila! You have to get Sheila!
Do I go up the steps? I'm guessing I just go up the steps. Feed the dragon. Let's do it. He's frying them extra crispy like the Popeyes chicken tenders. Let's go. Come here, you dragon demon. Now wait, you're saying I'm gonna defeat, fight people?
Stand back while you can, Witcher.
Ooh!
You can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else.
Let me climb up there. Hurry! Oh, there's only 4 minutes left of the potions. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Let's go.
If I have to, I will kill you.
Yeah, shit. Woo! Spicy chicken.
How do you like my dragon?
God.
Synthesis! Kill him now!
Sarah, photosynthesis? How am I getting incinerated? Shit.
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Synthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb.
The dragon attacked Foltest's troops during the siege of Lavalette Castle. That hardly supports your tale.
We did not control it then. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
Farewell! Something's not right! The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed! I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
I'm not gonna, you evil witch. Nope. I'm just gonna let her die.
The diamond! Remove the diamond! I'll give you anything you want!
No, I'm not gonna.
No! No!
Not today, sucker. Leave Sheila to die in the unstable pool. Oh, hello. Oh!
I'm too old for this.
Yeah, I'm too old for this shit. What the hell? Ooh. Get up, Geralt. I'm gonna die, bro. She popped? She did pop. How do I evade that? We'll be okay. No, I'm not gonna let her live. Screw her. And what, she's gonna, like, get away with,
Come on!
Come my god, this dragon's like crazy good. How do I, Oh, this gave me a little extra room to breathe, but I'm still dying badly. Like, how do I avoid that? How do I avoid this? Oh, shit. I'm running into the desk. See, like, I'm freaking burning. How do I avoid this? This is what I was talking about, you guys. Is there a method to fighting this thing? I know you're saying Ard, but as soon as I run up to it, it starts biting me. Bite its head and claws. It will swipe at you ferociously and will occasionally stop to breathe fire. If you back away... So try to get the dragon to start breathing fire, and then you can roll in and attack. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Alright.
Take that.
Oh, I'm on fire now. Oh my god, this dude is like freaking wrecking my everything. I'm not sure about that method. We'll try again. It's fine. We'll be okay. Frickin' dragon, dude. Kidding me.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Bro. Problem is I get too into it. This was the Groundhog's Day I was telling you all about. We'll be okay. I just hate that I'm so close.
Die.
The problem is, the furthest away I can get is right here. Because I'm like doing like barely any damage. No problem, DJ. See you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with me. When rolling a lot and once she's throwing flames, hit her with the bombs and knives, especially with your strong attack. Okay. So we need Quen, and then I'm gonna need the Witcher Sword, I think, right?
How many more can there be?
Ooh, it got me up in the air. Okay, that's a little better. I feel a little better about this. Ah, shit. Oh, she got me. What the hell? Ooh, I reached too far. Ooh, I'm up on the table. she's getting me good. Woo! I mean, the Quen's definitely helping. Damn it, why did I do that? Stupid dude. It takes so long for my shit to come back. Ooh. Like, as soon as I get in this, she gets me. Ooh. Boss Smack is
I'm
where
too
I
old for this.
I don't think about it, and I just, Ooh! Don't touch me, spicy pants. We got some type of bonus for that. No! Damn. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Jump on the beast. Aw, man. Game saved? Oh my lord, where am I going? Save after this? Can I take more potions? It won't let me save. Climb. Will it let me do it right here? Oh, I can. Let's do it. Must. Damn, guys, we're doing, like, kind of okay. I'm really freaking shocked. Let's go. Drinky, drinky. Quen was definitely a way better way to go. But still litter. My favorite thing to do as a Witcher. Let's go! Hurry, Geralt! I'm up there. Fight this demon.
Shit, you stink.
Where is it? Ooh, hello. Is it above me? What the hell? Ooh. Don't run near the edges? Okay. Oh, but then she gets me, though. Woo! Okay, I was not expecting her to do that. No! Friggin' incineration attacks? Are you kidding me? Oh shit, how was I supposed to fucking get her? Oh, she's right there! Oh, spicy! Geralt. Come on. I can't even, like, see where she's at half the time. Oh my god, I might die here. Can't even get a hit on it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hardcore die. There's no way. And then she gets me with that. She gets me with the damn incineration. How do I avoid that? See that? Like, how do I avoid the... How does one avoid the freaking tail? We got this. Let's go. Although I don't even have full health yet. Can I meditate? Is that allowed here? I went up there without even having full health. I'm gonna wait till I have full health and it's not rushing me. Because I don't think taking the other things, I don't think I make any more bombs either, can I? I might. I should have just took everything with me. What about the Dragon's Dream? That's the next one, right? And now I'm gonna run out of this shit. Releases a cloud of flammable gas, but does fire even affect a dragon though? Alright. How close are we to getting our health real quick? Because like I said, I want to go up there full health. I ain't messing around with that. Drink some water. Although, is there a better place to fight her? It seems like I can walk backwards down here. Should I? Doing pretty good. Thank you. I'm glad you guys have faith in me. Goodness gracious. But now that I know that she's right up there, though, I thought there was going to be another little venture. I'm going to put some of that oil on her sword real quick. Alright, Geralt. Good job, buddy. Alright, and then let's do this quickly, Geralt. Yeah, the Falk's blood on this. So you'd be using the Witcher sword. I don't remember to do that. Let's save. Can't save right now? Of course not.
Damn monsters.
Dang, girl got me. Oh, maybe that's how we avoid her there? She... Oh, see, it's the tail, man. How she can get me with that. Dude. The tail. Well, I know, but how do I avoid the tail? The dragon will retreat out of sight. Then you know it is about to either pounce from an edge or get too close, or it will send a tail up. Right, how do I avoid the tail, though? Freaking A, now I gotta do all that other shit again. I gotta wait again. Just let me save right here. It doesn't even let me save, so we gotta wait till our health goes back up again. Duck and roll. The problem is it always comes up from behind me, so I don't even know. I need to, like, just always look at her. The problem is she's just everywhere. Almost there. I really wish it would save all this. Problem is, it doesn't save it all. Actually, why not? I don't have enough to make the other one. Again. Okay. Thank you, Ralph. We got this. I just gotta, like, look at her. The problem is I'm always ducking and just trying to go the other way, and I'm not fully paying attention to her. It is number 2 sword, right? Yeah. Hurry up, Geralt. Pick it. Let's do this one, the dancing star one. See what happens. I think it's between 14 and 40 damage. It's probably not nearly enough.
I'm too old for this.
Ooh, there we go. You missed that. That poor person's gonna get hit by so many bombs. Quite a bit of damage, actually. Ooh, it hit her. Okay, I was not expecting that. Ooh, she didn't get me there. Suck the dragon. Ooh, see, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know how. Ooh! It's right there. I hate heights. Me too, Mira. Me too. I hate heights as well. She got me. Oh, there you are. See, the thing is, I don't remember her ever sitting there that long. I always felt like, oh, that part right there. No,
shit, you stink.
Damn, dude. It does help that she's, like, just chilling there, but... Gotta friggin' live, dude. Oh! Oh, see, I thought I could evade that. Oh my god, what the hell? I might, like, really die here. Gotta get her health back. Come on. dragon's dream is perfect. Woo! Ooh, hello. Oh, I'm out of bombs.
I'm too old for this.
Love how that's our answer to everything. I'm just too old for this shit. Me too, Garo. Me too. God, we're so close. No, I shouldn't have threw that. Oh, shit. Hurry, Garo. Shouldn't have tossed that. Come on. Man, these bombs are lit. Literally. Figuratively. And they're the shittiest bombs I've got. Which means any other hittings I gotta do with them, it's gonna be, Ooh, this is the part where I die. Ooh. Oh, shit. I can never evade that, man.
Guess they'll never learn.
My health is holding up. Oh, no. No, 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 don't you dare. Oh, son of a biscuit, man. That tail. This freaking dragon, dude. No! Ooh. I'm using all my shit here, dude. Damn, man. Woo! There we go. Don't give me a baby girl. Ooh! Nice. One more hit.
Take that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do once I don't got any throwables left, bro. What else do I got? I don't got nothing. I will just literally have to walk up and hit her then, which is gonna be the most frightening thing ever. Please, can I get a refresh? There we go. And then can I then do... Nice. Nice. No. Why is my eagle thing not working? What the hell? Okay, so now that I'm out of throwables, what is my next best bet here? And I swear to God, I hope I don't have any other type of mission where I need it. Quen? It's always gonna be Quen? No, don't touch me. Oh boy, hello. Oh, Geralt. No, 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 no. Keep hitting with the strong attacks? Okay. Oh, I jumped into that. That's my bad. And this is where I might die. We're doing so well. All my potions are about to run out. Son of a biscuit. Help just wait it out. We do. We do need help.
How many more can there be?
Where is it? Dang, she's just that good. Hey, Co, how's it going? Nice. Damn it. No! I'm just getting my shit back too. I can't lose, bro. I can't lose. I'm playing a game called Dredge. Ooh, I like that one, actually. Fishing game with the, it's like the Cthulhu type lore. I've actually done a whole playthrough of that, Co. It's a really good game. Very good game. They've come out with a lot of DLC stuff for it too, which is pretty cool. Potions and everything are long gone. This dragon's like nearly spent, and here I am. No more throwables, no more nothing. I should have waited. Ooh, no, don't get close to me. No! Ooh! No! No! Not today! I needed my health back. Why is my health taking so long to load back up here? Right there, dude. Freaking right there. Man, I thought you said at a certain health it's gonna be chill. It's gonna be another cutscene. Could really use Triss's help right now. Would be great. Somebody. Anybody. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn, that fire. That's what always gets me. Get a freaking dragon tail in a second. No.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Start that all over again. Lord have mercy. I know Geralt has the stamina for all this. The problem is if I go into my inventory to get my other stuff, I don't think, oh, yeah, don't jump into that. Problem is it doesn't truly, like, save the game for me. That's my problem. It doesn't hold. Not today, demon. My health isn't going up as fast as I want it to be or I need it to be right now. I need. Oh my god, where are my throwables at? When you have enough health, attack its neck, then diagonally roll. Fuck! For a quick attack again, or use the daggers. I'm gonna have to use the daggers, dude. The throwable stuff just... This shit is just not having it today. Where is it? No, why did I waste that? No, Geralt, run, you fool. Just stand there.
Guess they'll never learn.
God, those daggers don't do shit. Got 7 left. Are you freaking kidding me with this dragon aiming and shit? Come on, man. Want to use oil on the sword? Gotta wait till it's like... Oh my god, oh my god. Where are my oils at? I'm dying. Fuck. My only other issue with this. Fuck. Ugh, God. This is exhausting. I don't know if I can make it through another freaking round of this. throwables, no more nothing, and my health is shite. Wish I could attack it for those. What the hell? Gotta stay at the distance for sure for those. Don't you dare get caught in that, you big dummy. Run on a full Quinn.
Wonder
when
how
she
many more
lands,
will turn
hit,
up.
and roll out. Okay. Oh no! Christ. Ooh! Man, this is annoying that I have to do my thing to, take freaking potions, dude. That is a real bummer. We're so freaking close. So trying to trick me. I know you lying. Why you always lying? Ooh. Ah, shit. No, I wasn't expecting that. And my other dragon shit's running out, too. While that is happening, enhancements, hurry. Yes. Ah, what the hell? Oh! Lord have mercy.
Shit,
close.
you stink.
Come on. That was so close, though. That's exactly what we gotta do. Come on. Woo. It's spicy, but it's gonna have to do. Yes! Oh my god! Woo! This better be it, man. Come on, Triss. Damn, we got him. Oh my lord, where am I? Oh, shit. I'm maybe gonna die right here. I'm not paying attention. Bro. No. Shit. Please tell me it'll give me my quick time again. Please. No. Fuck, please tell me to give me that. Please. Let me do my quick times. Yes, okay. They wouldn't do me wrong, right? We got it, we got it, we got it. I gotta just pay attention, like, right now. Bro. Ooh, no, sorry, Drago. We used our little meat hook, guys. Our trophy meat hook. Do we get a freaking dragon trophy right now? Please say I do. go all the way back? Which one should I do? Yeah. Go ahead, just bring them up. Sorry, guys. Jay was bringing the pups up. Is there a benefit? Thanks for the cheers, guys. Is there a benefit for me sparing this dragon or not? Is it purely a mercy thing? Like, we just walk away from it? Oh my gosh.
Why would you kill a dragon if you don't have
JOL, this is crazy, because I just fought this thing, man.
to? Yeah, but if you don't have to kill it, I wouldn't.
I like dragons, but this is a no. So Mira is saying no, we kill the dragon. Reality's saying our choice. Co, anyone else in chat, what do you think? If you did another quest, you'd be able to cure it. So it's probably better I just walk away. So pretty much you're saying it's better that I spare the dragon, right? Although, didn't what's-her-name say that if the dragon's still alive, Philippa would get a hold of it? I don't know which one to pick, you guys. Jawa saying spare the dragon. It doesn't affect the story too much, but it does affect it.
Think about Dragon Ball Z. What if you killing this dragon prevents Goku from being able to revive?
I don't know. Do you want to see where this dragon's at right now? Come here, look. It's pretty much like impaled on a spike. So it's like, I feel like if I kill it, I put it out of its misery. I literally just fought this thing. Look. Oh, maybe it just made the choice for me. My bad. I guess we're killing it.
Why? What do you mean? You clicked kill it by accident?
Well, I just wanted to,
Why'd you do that?
Because I paused. I wasn't sure if it was timed. So I'm sorry.
Oh, right. Now I'm upset.
Jaywa, don't even.
Kill a dragon?
I can't load the save.
You know how few dragons there are in that world? You're a monster.
You know what? Don't start it.
Oh, upset.
We're Richard George now. Kill the dragon. Damn you guys. List of horrors you'll help us find. Their voices aren't coming in very loud, guys. What's going on here? Hands off, he says. Please don't kill me. Kill him. Nice.
Are you all right?
More or less.
And the dragon?
I had to kill it, unfortunately.
Unfortunately?
Philippa enslaved the dragon with her magic. If I'd let it live, we'd surely find it serving the Lodge of Sorceresses. Many more would have died. Before the sorceresses broke the creature's will, it was noble and beautiful in its own way. But I'm dead tired of having to choose the lesser evil.
Let's get out of here.
I guess Letho got away.
He's waiting for you.
Waiting?
Where the Temerians made camp. Come on.
Yeah, what do you mean waiting? Is he chill?
What do you mean waiting? How do you know?
Utter chaos broke out after the dragon attacked. I tried to reach Philippa's quarters. A terrified man approached me in one of the alleys, gave me a letter and begged me not to harm him. He said it was for you. The letter was short. I'm waiting in the Temerian camp. Letho.
What happened here while I was gone?
All the kings had many more armed men than they should have had at a peace summit. During the evacuation, several skirmishes broke out. The Kedwenis clashed with the Temerians. The Order's knights raped 2 sorceresses and killed those who dared try to help them.
Do you think the Council and Conclave will survive?
Well, they're established, and that's the only thing that prevented a wholesale massacre. Hard to say if they'll survive, but for the time being, no one's got any better ideas. Mages are part of this world, whether people like it or not. They have to have their rights, their place. Otherwise, another lodge will arise.
If you want to fight, take some potions. So are you saying we have an option not to fight Letho? Because I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know if I want to fight him or not, purely off of circumstance. Because he's like our friend, right? Jeez, man. Oh my dude. Can I make anything at all? Only thing I can make is Dragon's Dream, huh? No, I couldn't even make that. Oh, so we have a chance not to fight him, you're saying? I don't know if I want to fight him. I mean, I'll still take potions, though, just in case, but... Oh, we have a talent point, too. Let's go in and do... We probably needed this to fight the dragon level 2, huh? I love how I got 2 or 3 points for helping what's-her-name, but I only got 1 point for killing a dragon. Are we serious right now? Enables to hex up to 2 opponents with the Axie. You know, let's do assign intensification. Let's go back. Drink some potions just in case. But yeah, I want to see what Letho has to say. If I really don't want to fight him if I don't have to be honest with you. Let's save. Where am I going? Do we go straight forward? Do we go through here? Yeah, I saved. Can I just go this way? Oh, jump down. Oh, hey. There we go.
Vernon Roach! Step away from the child.
Oh,
She's of royal blood. Temerian. Too good for you, Horsens. You're an outlaw. Wanted in all the north. Hand over the child and perhaps the king will show you mercy. I piss on Kedweni mercy.
Roach!
Triss! We can't let them have her! This is Foltest's daughter! I've heard enough! Grab them!
We'll get him, Roach. Let's rock this shit, dude.
For the king!
Oh, Geralt, come on now. Yeah, I hate that he does this shit. Oh, my other shit's... It's... There we go.
Get him!
Yes. Come on. Woo, Roach.
I failed. Deathmold got away. Thanks, Geralt.
Triss needed my help. You know that. The Nilfgaardians outwitted us all.
What are you talking about?
They kidnapped Triss. The Emperor dispatched the Kingslayers using the Lodge as a decoy, all in order to breed chaos in the northern kingdoms.
Temeria is lost. The Barons will pick it apart into bits.
It's not lost. Temeria will be reunited. Get the child out of here. Take her far away, far from the kings, their courts, and their wars. One day, she'll reclaim her heritage.
What about you, Geralt?
I'm going after the Kingslayer.
A man of his word.
It's personal now.
Farewell then, White Wolf. I trust we'll meet again in better times.
Farewell, Roach.
Go with Uncle Roach. He'll take care of you. Dude,
Where's
nice.
Yorvith? How is Yorvith?
Proud, I think. The reward on his head has never been greater. Those seeking him, the Scoia'tael hunters, will be reinforced. The special forces throughout the north will receive more resources. The Council and the Conclave are assigning several mages to the task. Yorvith is now public enemy number 1. They won't rest until they find him.
Right. Oh my god. These dudes just chilling here. Can I go through here? Is that how I get there? I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Three wizards? Are you freaking kidding me, dude?
This is no place for witches. Though I know you and you appear wherever something important happens.
True, though sometimes by accident.
And this time, also a coincidence?
Let's say I have something to take care of.
In that case, hurry. Once we're done cleaning up this mess created by the royal soldiery, Loch Muin will be magically sealed.
Getting out of here?
Temporarily. We shall return soon enough to rebuild the city. Loch Muin will regain its former glory. Until that time, we need to keep the treasure hunters and troublemakers out.
So Radovid trusts you?
We shall win His Royal Majesty's trust by delivering Sheila de Tanserville and the other traitresses from the lodge.
De Tanserville will be a problem.
Admittedly, Sheila can be slippery as an asp, but we'll find her.
You don't get it, Carduin. Sheila de Tanserville's dead, killed by an unstable portal.
Shame. She was to be charged and tried. She would have been convicted of her crimes.
Why does it sound like she was convicted before standing trial?
It would have been a formality, true, and at once a warning to other sorceresses.
Seems to me she led you down the garden path.
Forgive me, I must attend to some matters. And don't dawdle, the city will be sealed in 1 hour.
Okay. See, here's the thing, the reason why I killed Sheila is because my thought is she's gonna be captured, right? And what, tortured in a prison? He didn't like that? Yeah, but it's more so thinking about her ahead of the game, right? Because if... I mean, I don't know. I think it was better just to show her mercy and kill her, right? At that point. Also, she kind of pissed me off, so... that's where she's at, you know? Alright. Alright, Letho's gonna be in here. Let's rock it. I really hope I don't have to fight this dude, because I don't got shit for weapons. Or anything.
There he is.
Wait for me.
Geralt.
This is Witcher's business.
This is between me and him.
You don't have to.
I do. He knows how I lost my memory. Wait for me at the city gate. If I'm not there within the hour, leave without me.
Alright. Said I don't think I'm gonna need it, but let's just talk to him.
took you a while? Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
Oh, it was.
Good. Had she lived, she would have suffered more intensely and much longer. She helped me quite a bit, through naivety and pride. I would not have gotten far without her.
So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first, vodka.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendships. Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
Boy, here we go. It's poisoned? No, I don't think he'd do that.
Solstice 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Dang.
Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
Okay, what was this all about? What was the aim for what you were doing?
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the north. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years to come. The north resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say.
I need to know the whole picture. I'm still curious about the assassinations. I want to understand exactly where he's going. I mean, I don't know. I mean, did any of us like any of the kings? And the way I'm looking at it, yeah, it's gonna kind of cause a bit of a ruckus, but if there's a chance that she can, Foltest's daughter can come back, and under Roach's care, he would probably teach her quite a bit. But I also don't know the lore of The Witcher and whether that's actually going to happen or not.
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me, well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way, but if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
And the spy?
How did a Witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Pauline's end.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's order where I came to be. Witcher's schools in the south fell into ruin long ago, and Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
Okay. I mean, as far as I know, Roach will be an outlaw to raise her, right? So maybe we'll see him in the next game. Because I'm not gonna lie, I want to know if I spare Letho right now, will I see him in the Wild Hunt? I would imagine yes, right? And then we'll kind of figure out what else happened to the Vipers. The Riders of the Hunt, do you know who they are?
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every Witcher who wears the Viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the spectral riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the riders?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary omen of war proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you want to.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's Tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a Witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer.
Mm-hmm.
So, elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What did they want from you?
I've got an idea, but that's not your concern.
Well, we will see him in The Witcher 3, and you'll have a side quest with his own story there. Okay, Yennefer, what happened to her?
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days, delirious, in agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums, trying to seduce orcs, trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Sarah, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful, no violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau, and a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me. A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the northern kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it, they learned of the lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the north. That's where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire?
She was when I left.
Holy shit, okay.
I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
Want to fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here.
We just drink the whole thing.
The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I like Letho too much to kill him. Also, I know he's probably gonna royally whip my ass because he was actually kind of a pain in the ass to deal with earlier in the game too. But I do actually really like him, and I don't know if I kill him right now, or try to, if that means I won't see him in The Witcher 3, but I kind of want to see him in The Witcher 3.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
You going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
I don't know. He's helped us so much in the past. He took care of Yennefer this whole time. So what? He killed the king. Whatever. I know that's so bad, but... Get the hell out of here. A ladybug. What is the ladybug, you guys? Holy shit, yo.
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. In Flotsam, he slew Bernard Laredo, but few mourned for the Commandant. Flotsam remained Temerian, while command of the garrison and town went to a Vizima noble, a sworn enemy of Kedwin and an avid angler. To this day, folk gather round bonfires in Lobendon to hear of the Witcher's deeds. The Witcher witnessed a great Kedweni victory in Edirn. At Vergen, Henselt's army crushed Saskia the Dragonslayer's motley force, ending the springtime of races. Soldiers of the Unicorn swarmed over the Pontar Valley. As it had before, powerful Kedwen swallowed Upper Edirn whole. Yet subsequent events would render Henselt's triumph short-lived. After Foltest's death, Temeria's neighbors began to vie for the glittering prize that was the realm's throne. Yet the murders of first Demavend, then Henselt, forced them to look to their own problems. Temeria fell prey to its power-hungry barons. But Vernon Roche held a light of hope for the dying realm, and he tucked it away in a place safe and still to await better times. Years before, Geralt of Rivia had witnessed the fall of the Council and Conclave of Mages. The summit in Loch Muin re-established both bodies, their founders sacrificing Sheila de Tanzerville and her accomplices. Yet Radovid also required humility and loyalty from the proud mages, but this did not sit well with all of them. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the days seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
Lord have mercy. We finished the freaking game, guys. Holy shit. This was great. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm also really excited for Wild Hunt, which apparently is gonna happen. We're gonna be playing that next week. Thanks for the cheers, guys. We made it. Got a freaking dragon. Letho's our best buddy, which I always kind of felt I didn't want to mess with it, but I also know I sided more with the military stuff than the Scoia'tael. Not that it seemed like he cared much about them anyway, but you know what I mean. Ah, guys. This game was leaps and bounds better than the first game, only purely... I don't know, I felt like the UI and other stuff was a lot more accessible, but I'm not going to trash the first game. It was still good, though, because it's so old. 2007 versus this, which came out... what, 2010 or 2008? I don't know, they went pretty well with this one. I also like the art style, like these in-between things for the chapters. Voice acting, always great. See, I want to know who this guy is. This guy looks crazy looking. I imagine we're going to meet him in the next game, I hope. Oh, and Roach the horse, guys. Ew. Well, with us making it to the end of the game. I appreciate everyone that hung out with me. In the end, I think we had 18 people chilling. Lurking. Reality, thank you for helping me. Mira, it was good having you also. And Co. I don't know if you're still there, Co. I'll have to tell Jay why I beat the game. He fell asleep a little bit ago. Thank you, Reality. And to my own shock, even though it was hard, Even though we did have some, I call, groundhog moments, you guys. I did beat the game on normal difficulty. Somewhere in the middle of the first chapter, I decided, you know what? I think we're doing pretty okay, and I moved it up to normal. From easy. Because I felt like I was getting better at it. I thought I was losing hope in chapter 2 when I was like, oh man, maybe I made a bad choice. But I said, nope, we're just going to keep it. I'm not going to wuss out, and we did it. Now, if you were to tell me replay this on the hardest difficulty, nah. I would die. It would be Groundhog's Day infinite. Forever. Exactly as it would be. But this will be good, though. So, I've only seen barely... Well, I've seen part of the opening. Right? Where you see Geralt and... oh boy, his mentor. I can't think of his name right now. They're essentially tracking Yennefer in the beginning. You kind of get a sense of the Wild Hunt still doing Wild Hunt stuff. That's about as much as I know about the third game ever, is kind of the beginning, because I saw the initial trailer, which kind of had that. We saw someone else play a little bit of a playthrough of it, but all the other quests, everything else involved with it, I have no clue. So it'll be kind of a blind playthrough for the most part. Mira's saying the third game is so much sexier than this. I can imagine. I mean, the graphics on this are really good, too. I mean, as far as, like, the faces animating themselves and stuff like that, I'd say it's a pretty advanced game for the time. I'm glad that this game is a game that has choices that will be punishable by law, depending on what you pick. I like games like that. Even if it is gut-wrenching to make the choice. You know? Alright, they're thanking family members, y'all. I don't like skipping the credits to stuff. I get it if y'all don't want to, chill through it. It's all good. I understand. I like to give credit where credit's due. You also get... Yes, we do get Roach, the horse, next game. I'm excited. When we, because J1 and I watched the show, right? I'm not gonna lie to you, when they did that to Roach, I cried a little bit. I cried for the horse guys. I cried for Roach, I couldn't help it. I cry for all movie and game animals, I can't help it. Especially after you hang out with them a while, you know, and you start playing with your character with them and they're your companions and stuff, you kind of grow bonded to them. It's hard. Even like playing Fallout and stuff right now, I get attached to some of the side characters. I know where you play to get their perks, but you'll be there on 3. Thanks, Mira. You've been with me since game 1 too, and Reality. All you guys have. We've come a long way, but I'm excited to play 3. It's gonna be twice as long. Hey, Michael, how's it going? We just finished Witcher 2. We're gonna let the credits play out, and then I think we're calling it. Because it's 3 hours and 45 minutes we've been on. But we're just talking next game. We're gonna play The Witcher 3. So yeah. Better graphics, more stuff to do. It'll be nice. Also, I haven't decided if I'm going to play an epilogue for Portia yet either. Thank you for the like, Mike. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? I just, I know we could be helping Ginger and stuff. I'm still on the fence whether Tuesday will be an epilogue episode for it. We'll see. Because I want to say start another game, but we're already going to start another Witcher next week. We'll start Witcher 3. And then as far as Portia, I don't know. I might do one more episode of Portia, and then I gotta figure out what our next game is gonna be for Tuesday, Wednesday. Because I think a lot of everyone wants us to play Red Dead Redemption, but I feel like I need JWA for that. Or see if JWA wants to play it. We'll see. Remember, it's sexual a bit. Probably a lot a bit, Mira. Like this one. I don't know. It's a pretty series. Could live without specific clothing and scenes. Perhaps. I mean, it's an adult game with adult stuff in it. There's gonna be some nudity, right? I don't blanch at nudity. It's okay. Third is more sexual than the other two. I mean, as long as the sexual stuff happens, I don't know, 5-ish minutes into the live stream, maybe 10, we should be pretty safe from the YT algorithm messing with us, but we'll see. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we've had quite a number of games where we've had nudity in it, like full frontal nudity, and it hasn't gotten us in trouble yet, so I'm hopeful. I am hopeful we won't get messed with. Also, a lot of people have played Wild Hunt that I've seen that show the nudity or fade out, you know, what do you call it? Censor the nudity and stuff, and I don't think either one of them has had much issue, you know? So, I'll be okay with it, I think. I don't think there's a way to limit the nudity, is there? I know in BG3 you can turn it off, but I'm not gonna worry about it. If that gets us in trouble, that's gonna be crazy. You're used to it. Yeah, like I said, when I know it's a mature game, it's like, you know... Cora, the cat, what? Cora, come here. What do you want? What are you doing? It's because the bedroom door is closed because JWA went to bed, so she's upset she can't go in there. Also, I thought about getting a cat cam, you guys, so you guys can, watch Cora when we're playing and stuff. The only issue is she doesn't stay in one spot. You know what I mean? She doesn't just sleep in a spot where you guys can see her on the kitty cam. I'd have to summon her or something, you know? I would have to summon her with a little cat toy or something every time to get her over here. I don't know where she went. Are you still under here? She went behind the old PC down here. I don't know what she's doing. Maybe if you build a little cat house tree for her? Maybe. I'm not a kid anymore. True. I'd like to think most of us are adults here and can survive seeing some booba or booty or wiener or whatever. If a kid stumbles upon our stuff, they're gonna be seeing some new things. Maybe. I don't know, I feel like a lot of young kids with access to the internet probably see plenty, so I doubt a video game's gonna change much. You know? Personally, I don't think it'll change much. I don't know, am I gonna regret? We're on the Polish version. How many versions is there? Like I said, I won't be mad if you guys want to tip out, but I do want to just let this... We'll just play through. But I understand if y'all are tired and want to hit the hay. I don't blame you. Although I would like to know... Well, no, she would have met what's-his-name later, huh? I was thinking about Vess when we last left her. Still, you dislike it? Have you played Lust from Beyond? No, what is that, Mira? They'll be fine and probably have seen it already. That's what I mean. If your kid has access to the internet, unless you have a very heavily censored browser settings or something, your kid's probably gonna see something. I mean, no one likes that to happen, but what can you do? Most of our videos, we don't allow kids to be shown them anyway, so. We've put down what barriers we can. If they get in here, well, that's not our fault. I won't be to blame for it. I will not be to blame. It's XXX. Almost I have seen. Lust, what was it called? Lust from Beyond. I'm not gonna lie to you, JOL would probably play. I mean, if YouTube wasn't crazy censored, he'd probably play those kind of games to mess with them. To have a laugh at it, you know how he is. He thinks that stuff's funny. He thinks it's so dumb sometimes that it's funny. Because it's always just incredibly overdone, you know? It's always usually how it is. It's a horror game too? The one that Mira's talking about? So is it mostly a nudity thing, or is it a horror game with, like, a pinch of nudity in it? Like, what are we talking? Yes. It's all of it. It's all of it wrapped in one. I mean, I doubt I would play it for the channel if it's, like, crazy nudity. Like, worse than just, you know, we'll see a few scenes here and there where sexual stuff's going on, you know? Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll check it out. At least the music's chill. You can kind of chill after all that crazy stuff that went down. All the really deep lore, dragon battle. You can just chill now and relish in the fact that, we did kind of okay. About 50%, you think? You know what I noticed in the credits? They don't have a voice actor for Siegfried labeled. I mean, he wasn't in this game as much as the others, but he was still kind of a pretty key character. I wonder if it was the same voice actor from the first game. Maybe. Cora. Why don't you sleep in the kitty chair? She does have a little cat chair, a little cat camper chair she'll lay in once in a while, but she only really lays still during the noon streams, because that's kind of when her nap time is. We might be in trouble with these credits, guys. I wasn't expecting it to go through each country. I feel like we're still on casting. Is that bad? That might be bad. I don't know. He was voiced by Wayne Forrester in the first and the second game. If I recall, I think we're going to see him in the third game too. Shh, don't think about it. So, like, see right here. They have, like, a French section, Poland, English, all that. But in all these little chunks of, like, the actors' things, none of them say, none of them show Siegfried. Oh no, now we're in the German localizations. How many countries are involved in this game? How many translations we gotta sit through? Probably German ones too, and Japanese, and there's probably a Korean dub for this. A dub for every country. Honestly, if anything, they've probably come out with more since it's been out. They've had more countries voiceover for the game. Now we're in Italy, in Spanish, Italian, and Spanish. Around 12 to 15 minutes for the credits. Good luck. How long have we been on here for? I feel like we've already been through like 10 minutes worth of credits by now. At least, right? Since the final epilogue stuff. Oh, now we're in Russia. With names I can't read or pronounce. I don't know, I was also thinking about, maybe not like another big series, but maybe if I can get JWA in to sit with me for a couple live streams. There's a few games that we bought that could be played within a live stream. I was considering doing some of those instead of getting back into a big game. You can't skip it since it skips everything that happens at the end. I know, that was another reason why I wanted to chill. I didn't want to just leave. Because I imagine there's probably some other cutscene that, I mean, hopefully it's cool and it's not, you know, something boring, right? Anyone that's chilling with me are diehards. They're gonna chill with me to the end to see the last scene. I didn't even pay attention. We could probably hold down like the right click button or something to speed up the credits, but I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to miss out. I said at least the music's chill. Watch the music for a little bit. Watch, I mean listen to the music for a little bit. Till the final cutscene. I must see it. I must see the final cutscene. I'm gonna have to add finale to this, guys. Once this live stream's over, we're gonna have to go and change the title so we know it's the in-game. A lot of Russian assistance. Dang, I feel like it has to end soon, right? Has to? I feel like we ended the stuff, like the final story stuff at like 3 hours and 45 minutes. It's now, we're at 4 hours even. How long did we say the credits were? 10 to 15 minutes? Propaganda. Isn't that really just advertise? Oh, marketing. Never mind. I wonder, how much these guys get paid for that. Like the marketing and a PR person for a video game? Do you think they get paid a lot? Oh, now we're check. We're getting there. Maybe. Got game testers too. Hungry, okay. A bird story looks like a nice short game to play if you need another one to the very long list. It's called A Bird Story. I'll add that one. Oh, we're in Japanese stuff. Japanese localization. We're getting to the end of the countries, I think, you guys. Usually it's like Japan and Korea. Oh, on GOG? We have GOG. So it's called A Bird Story? Okay. Okay, it's been added to the list. The list of lists. I think we're nearly there. I hope. Oh god, I don't know. Oh, we got .com stuff going on. Come on. Tribe a gamer. Proofreader, come on, please. Translators. We're getting there, guys. I promise, I think. Oh, there's Korea. I told you. Oh my gosh, come on. I'm so excited. I'm gonna cry if there isn't a cutscene. There has to be something, right? Reality, is there for sure a cutscene at the end of all this? Waiting for Australia for some reason. Oh, yeah, they might have Australia. I mean, what? Not in like a bad way, but in Australia, they mostly speak English, right? But I feel like, well, in some other provinces like Canada, they speak, you know, they do speak English. Their main language is French, right? Oh, there it is. Trademark, guys. We're getting there. It's almost done. I don't know what other dialects you guys speak. I'm sorry. I just assumed you guys were English. Like you speak English. Mostly. Alright, we might be getting the cutscene soon, guys. Let's do this. The world as we know it nears its end, yet the past remains the key to the future. Ooh. Holy shit, guys, we made it. That was really pretty. That's it. The game's over, guys. Like, over. We got through the credits, we gave everyone credit where credit's due. In scene, the guy traumatized. For obvious reasons. But guys, we made it. 7 likes for the stream, I really appreciate you guys. 13 of y'all chilling with me to the end. You guys are the real ones. Reality, thanks for helping me out. Mira, thanks for hanging out with me too. Like I said, we had Mike pop in too. Ooh, my cursor. Co, Steven, DJ. I know we had somebody else, I thought. And Nick also, and Plog. Guys, you guys are awesome. Graham was a recent sub. Thanks for popping in, Graham. It was nice meeting you. And Mac. I think we got everybody, guys. Alright, well there it is. There's my last message for you. 8 likes for the stream. Thank you, guys. Yep, and I got Nick also. Yep, Mac and Nick were at the start. Yep, they sure were, and they maybe were chilling the whole time. But yeah, guys, thank you. I appreciate you. Let's call it because we're at 4 hours for this thing. I'll change it the title to Finale, because that's where we're at. It's the finale, and next week, for anyone that's chilling and wants to join me for Witcher 3, next Saturday, Sunday evening, we'll be playing some more, okay? Alright, guys, thanks again. I will see you Tuesday. We'll be playing Frostpunk at noon Tuesday, and maybe epilogue Portia episode. We'll see. Or a whole new game. I don't know. If you're subbed, it'll be on the community page, as always, so you all know what we're on about, and if you all want to join, okay? Thanks again. Appreciate you guys watching me for The Witcher 2. See you in the next one. Bye, guys.